Hey, hey. Happy Tuesday. Happy what, 2 weeks till summer? It's getting there. Time has passed. It's a wild time right now. When I was substitute teaching last year, this was a very chill period. Like, oh, just come in. Yeah, they're gonna study, they're gonna review things. With my own classes, it's a little different. It's been an interesting little home stretch. Hope y'all are doing well, settling into the warm weather, which is probably a global phenomenon, right? Although happy time zone, happy evening. Hello, hello. Hi, Jeff. Thank you for being first. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Riv. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Cats. Hi, hey, hello. How's it going? Happy day today. Happy evening. Happy time zone. Hello, Tokai. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hey, hello there, Ikolos. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Jimmy. We're gonna get chow. Hell yeah. Hello, Moody as well. Hi, hi, hi. I have a special treat for you guys, a secret little surprise. So model things, as you know, are in progress right now, right? We're nearing the new era of Vera, and I have here a extra special proof of concept. That's right, a proof of concept for the new look. The new Vera. Behold, it's me. Hi. Do you like this direction? This is my new, like, vibe. I was looking for something kind of small and kind of cute, you know, that kind of energy, so I thought this would... Ah! Hello! Hello, everybody. Hi, Ray. Things are being done. Yeah, Reiwa era verisimilitude. Hell yes. And also, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. So this is me now. I hope you guys can accept me like this. Ow! Oh my god, that's terrifying! Ah! Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, hi. We must work together to keep that creature off the screen. What do you mean? Isn't this cute? We don't like this? This is no good? I thought this was good. Wait, no, I don't like this. Ah! That's menacing. I don't know about all that. Hello, hi. Happy day. Hope you're well. Holy, I don't know if I would say holy. It's something. Unholy, mayhaps. Hello, hi. Let's put this away for now. It's a little intense. Hey, hey, hey. I am here. We're here. It's a thing. Things are happening though. Right now, 60 is masking the parts that are meant to be reflective in some way. We're gonna have a test model soon. The ball is moving. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. Your face slings back into the head. Yeah, it's a little ominous, right? That is an unintended side effect of my cartoony physics. The rubbery texture of my noggin as it kind of restores to its previous shape. That word become puntable. Gee, thanks. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. God, I wish I could make Usagi noises. I think I'm sadly stuck being Chikawa coded. I want to rep Usagi. I want to have like that level of power. I don't know. I think I've got too much of a sniffle response still. So you may have noticed we're listening to Pokemon music right now, some laid-back Poke tunes. That has to do with one of the demos/games I have planned for our game/demos category. I did put a schedule out today, just literally as I went live, but there is a loose plan of things for this week. Some cool stuff ahead. We're gonna be doing collab things on Thursday, more indie on Saturday, possibly some other things in the midst as well. We have hit 777 followers, which is very hype. Thank you guys so much for the support. I want to do some kind of gamble-oriented thing. We'll see what that means, but there's planning in the works for that. I found like one thing that's linked to chat that would be kind of fun to run, so we'll experiment. Yeah, though, I was a little locked in previous to stream. I wish my students had this problem, but I was like sitting there reading a manga, and I had to pry myself away. I have read like 300 chapters of 2 different manga in the last 2 days because I have been hyper focused. I got into one of my moods and I read some stuff. This happens sometimes. The first I read was like Ya Boy Kong Ming. It's about one of the Three Kingdoms generals, Zhuge Liang. Zhugelong, however you pronounce his name, Kong Ming as his courtesy name is, becoming like a producer for some singer and very idolcore, very cute. I read a lot of that in like one day, and then I've moved on to Shangri-La Frontier, which is very cool actually. Hello, Malleus. Goodbye, Malleus. There I go. There I go off into the frontier, the Shangri-La Frontier, if you will. No, though, really, I liked it. I thought it was cool. It was a neat little time. I have not, like, sat down and read a whole manga in one setting in a while. It's got an anime, too, didn't it? So, like, I was an old school fan of .hack, and this is sort of in that vein, another VR MMO manga type deal, but it's really just about it being a really good game. And that's cute. That's cute. Instead of it being some kind of, you die in the game, you die in real life. No, they're just gamers. It's about gamers doing gamer things. Exploring the best video game possible. Goals to aspire to. It's fun. I recommend this. Gotta continue watching it? Oh, yeah. No, I've really been liking the manga. I have not seen anything from the anime. Maybe it'd be fun to watch in Discord, because I've really been enjoying it. Like, I'm sort of a gamer myself. Hey, speaking of gamers, hello, Green. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Means a great deal. Cool shit ahead. Like I was saying, the model is like now testing AR kit stuff. We're gonna have new tracking. We're finishing the inside mouth textures next, getting some things reflective where they're supposed to be, doing accessory things. So we're getting there. Stuff is happening. How's my day going? My day is going good, Malleus. For the last couple days, I have not been super productive. I had basically a string of deadlines last week and the week before, and I was like going. I got some level up recording in today. I got in my Warhammer stuff. I got in applications and a resume thing and had meetings with people in like the games biz and at the Open Fortress launch and had all sorts of other nonsense, and the editing videos coming along well, and I had a little time, so I read like 300 chapters of manga in the last 2 days, and I have been enjoying them. We also got to hang out in Discord the other day. That was a lot of fun. I know it was structureless. Sorry for ambushing you guys with the Jackass movie. That was my go-to for like, oh, let's put a thing on. But that was a lot of fun to get to play some fighting games and stuff. I got my ass kicked, but it was cool. I haven't done like a proper fight lobby in a little bit. Shangri-La Frontier has been awakening my my fighting spirit a little bit also for the FGC stuff. Yeah, it's gamers doing gamer things though. It's a cool little manga. I would recommend this. It's very cute. The protagonist is your sort of prototypical parry god type player, a real gamer, if you will. He would be a Soulsborne enthusiast, I think. I'm reading Chainsaw Man for the first time, committed to. Chainsaw is cool. I have not finished it. Grinding Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel new event. Find a card I would like called You're Finished. Let's see it. You're Finished Master Duel. Ooh, I do like me a cool trap card. Yeah, okay. I like her. This is positive. What does she do? If 10 or more cards have been activated during this turn, special summon this card, but set it in your spell and trap zone. You can destroy as many cards as your opponent controls as possible. I see. So it just gets them. That's cool. I like her. Strong. Apologies? Nothing to apologize for, cats. I appreciate very much any effort you put into this stuff. It means a lot. I'm not the most technically inclined. It's very exciting that people are willing to help with the back end stuff, etc. Thank you. I am grateful. My ominous Chikawa head also was not made by me. That was an Aero Mob production. I'm quite fond of it though. This is my my menacing new model. Behold, this is a preview with a new look. Are you impressed? Behold. Yeah, though, please do check out Shangri-La. It's pretty cool. I like the manga a lot, at least. I assume the anime kind of holds up to this, so makes you almost want to play an MMO. Ed, listen, Ed, we got to get on that Maple Story. When Maple Story comes out, we're gonna be doing Maple Story things. All right, I believe in us. We can be Maplers. Wait, oh no, help! Ah! This is so scary. Vera say Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Hello. Urging sing a Chinese song. I cannot sing a Chinese song. I used to like Black Sheep Girls, but I can't sing them very well. I don't know any of the tonality. I've lost it, dude. I can't have it. Oh my god, no way. Is that the cast, the psychic refugee? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm very jump scare. I'm not a jump scare. I'm not spooky, right? Anything spooky around here? God, that's powerful stuff. No, you don't want to play MapleStory? Why don't you want to play MapleStory? MapleStory is awesome. You gotta lock in on MapleStory. Ow. I, for one, am excited to lock in on MapleStory. I think that MapleStory was like my first hyperfixation game. I think that I learned that I can hyperfixate on stuff other than reading through MapleStory. I have fond memories of like staying up till, God, like literally 5 or 6 in the morning on my mother's laptop that was usually down to play audio in the living room. I'd pilfer that thing up there and sit in bed late at night exploring Aqua Road and such. I'm excited for the remaster, the new classic mod. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Want to grind other things than killing mobs? No, you want to grind mobs. You want to mob for hours. Honestly, the best MMO right now, I think, is Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's just the best realized overall. There was some kind of game that Beryl was playing the other day that was pretty decent too. What was this called? He was talking about it on Twitter. This isn't like a true MMO, but it seems like MMO styled. I'm sure it's on his Twitter. Here, let's see. Yeah, this game. The hell is this called? He was playing this last night. Fantasy Life, yeah. This looked cute. It's sort of like an MMO style 4-player game. Very craft-oriented, structure. And I think like Animal Crossing meets like Ellen or Alona, if you know these. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Didn't know Parappa had a show. Neither did I. It kind of makes sense that like a musical kind of thing. I can see it. I can see it. The era of Vera sounds like a dark time in a fantasy world kingdom. What do you mean? I am surely a heroic figure of some sort, right? I think I'd be good for the kingdom, right? My shadowed and glorious kingdom, my empire. The Vera Empire? I could use my Ver armies to take over Vera. Right? Maybe. I think I'd vote for me. I know like it's a voting kind of thing, but you know. Vera making me aware of MapleStory is gonna ruin my life. I'm glad I can do that for you. I'm seriously gonna lock in on it for a little bit. There's gonna be some play. I don't know when that's gonna come out, the new server, but we'll be doing things related to that. I promise. Yeah, though, I'm the type to like lock in and hyper focus and stuff. I read manga for hours at a time. You've seen me play like Elden Ring for 12 hours at a time, right? Like, I've been like this since grade school, I think. I remember on a visit to go to some elementary school that I was going to transfer to. We were going to show around the classrooms, and as the kids took a spelling test, I sat down to read a cute little book in the corner nook of the English classroom in some beanbag chair, and I got just sucked into this. I forget what it was, like maybe the Boxcar Children, something like that, Willy Wonka, and I was just there, and I was enjoying my book, and then I finished it, and I realized that it was after the end of the school day, and there were people looking for me, and I wandered out into the hallway to encounter a very nervous looking teacher who realized that she had somehow misplaced a child during the day. For reference, this little like book corner was kind of low to the ground, but when I was all slunk into my beanbag with my book, I was out of view from the adult's line of sight. So this may not shock you, but I did not get into that school. They did not want me. Little too ADD. You were still a teacher? Well, I'm a teacher now. This is when I was a teeny little child creature, a small bean, if you will. Turned invisible. Yeah. I blended into my surroundings. See, as a creature of verisimilitude, my true nature is fiction, right? So when I'm surrounded by novels and such, absorbed in one of them, perhaps literally, I blend in, right? That makes sense. It's like the lore. It's lore-esque. Sure, it's not because you're short. Everyone was short. I was like 8 years old. Excuse you. I like to see how tall you were at that age. How tall were you at that height, huh? Huh? God. Vera, be honest. How many children have you misplaced? Listen, you're asking some tough questions here. It is part of my job to not lose any of the children. I've had a couple wander off. Like, if a kid, like, walks out in the middle of class, it's often because they're, like, having kind of a rough day, so I'll ask them to, like, stay within view of the windows, and then I'll talk to them afterward. I've had a couple of them who wanted me to, like, talk them through some hard times, like, something that's going on, and I've offered what I can there. We have a school psych also who's helpful with that kind of stuff. They're, like, really struggling with something, but usually they don't go, like, missing for no reason, you know? We actually have this, internal school chat for like, hey, I can't find this kid. Where are they? That's always exciting. Sometimes they're in my room. I'm kind of laid back, so I've had a couple of incidents for like the wanderers, the children who want to adventure during class, who don't leave just when they have like something going on. Want to come hang out and see what we're doing. Like, oh, you guys watching something today? Ooh, what's going on? What's happening in here? Let's rap for a little bit. So I've had to tattle on them once or twice, like, hey, can you collect this urchin, please? And so on. You got a license for thing doing? Hey there, Midas-san. I don't know about a license for thing doing. I do things though. I think I am a qualified thing doer. I do a thing or two. You know, things are done. Also, shout outs. Got a couple people I want to shout out. Excuse me for getting wrapped up in my my rambling. It's so impolite. Wow, look at this creature, this cat, this psychic refugee who hopefully I will be continuing Andy and Laylee with before too long. I would probably be able to swing that this week if I got my appointments scheduled right. We will see. But more planning will happen for this. How tall were you at that height? How tall were you at that height, Ray? Huh? Was 160 CM at 10. Wow, I was not. I grew up fast too. Cannot believe Vera snitches on her students. Listen, I'm literally paid to. Like, not a lot, but that's how it is on this bitch of an earth, dude. You can be like the cool teacher, but you don't want to be the really cool teacher. Like, when I was in high school, there was this guy who everybody loved. Like, no homework, let us fuck around during class, played movies all the time, no worries, what a chill guy. It turned out he was like going to student parties and stuff. He was like fucking around, like hanging out with 18-year-olds, 17-year-olds. Little weird, especially because they were drinking. And I recall that this came out after he got fired, not for this, but for driving the school bus drunk. Mr. Party Teach, he took the school bus with the entire volleyball team on it through a red light and got pulled over, only for it to be discovered he had a suspended license. This was like the drama for 1 year. The year after that, it was the kids who got arrested during the hike for smoking pot in one of the trails. But that was like a different kind of drama. There were a few incidents like this. There have not been any incidents like this during my tenure as a teacher so far. It's less exciting now. Probably for the best. He was too laid back. There is such a thing. We are meant to be kind of like role model-esque, you know? And given that I have like terrible ADD and I'm irresponsible in all sorts of other ways, I at least try to like not break the law in front of them and to encourage them not to do the same, like, or to do the same rather. Something like do as I do, not as I say, not as I say I do. Do the do, right? Do as I say while I do doing, so you can outdo yourself and not have to redo the year. Yeah, like that. One of those eloquent stock phrases you hear a lot in the society. Vera, you drive a bus with us while not drunk and license suspended, right? Yes. I will drive the bus. I'm totally game. Hello, Momo. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Hello. And hello, Dr. Bud. Hi. Thank you again for the recommendation. Yeah, Bud mentioned this Kong Ming manga that I read the entirety of. I don't even know that much about the Three Kingdoms, but it made me want to play Dynasty Warriors, honestly. I read the entirety of that in like one sitting, and then I read 150 chapters of Shangri-La between yesterday and today. Kingdom, not the Kingdom manga, Momo, although I love Kingdom. It's called like Ya Boy Kong Ming. It is about Zhuge Liang being sent to modern Japan to become a manager for a pop star. I liked it. Like, I thought it was cute. There were a lot of adaptations of famous stratagems to accommodate the business world, the world of show promotion. It was cute. It was cute. How can you read so many chapters? So this is deep lore. The reason I can read the entirety of a manga in one day is because I read very fast, and I like to enjoy the artwork and like see the paneling and things. I'm kind of a speed reader. I read faster than most people, supposedly. I've taken like a few online tests, however accurate those are supposed to be, but I read faster than my mother, so that means nothing to you, but it's very impressive to people that she knows. No, someone who's huge in the Three Kingdoms. It's a cool setting. It's a cool history. I wish I knew a little more. I might play some Dynasty Warriors before too long. The new one looked kind of good, and it's an interesting history. There's a lot of cool stuff there. It's one of the coolest stories in the world, right? The most famed histories of our era. Shangri-La Frontier also, very fucking cool. I really enjoyed it. The credit scene's really whack. Yes. It is for sure. It is for sure kind of whack. It's like him busting it down. I bet I can find a video of this. Yeah, boy, Kong Ming credits? I'm sure the anime for this is crazy. I've seen the opening on its own before, but not with context. And now I know what this is. Like, it's this kind of thing, right? I would recommend it though, it was cute. I think that Shangri-La is maybe a little more my speed overall, but I enjoyed this enough to read it in one sitting. You speed read a lot and barely remember what the fuck happens to characters. Oh no, you gotta retain the beats, but speed reading can be fun. It's nice to read a lot of different things, I think. It's cool to be exposed to different sorts of manga and so on. I don't know. I'm the type to get sucked into stuff though. Like, you've seen me like play games for 10 hours in a row before, right? I'll do it again. Night Rain's coming out. That's gonna be a whole thing. Elden Ring Night Rain coming out in about 10 days. This is gonna turn into a Elden Ring Night Rain stream for a little while. I hope we all like that. I hope we're excited to play a week or so of Night Rain. Yay! Not to Night Rain in anybody's parade, but there's gonna be a little less variety for a little bit. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. I am so excited. Media literacy is gone. No, we need media literacy. This is a media literacy zone. Okay, this is I dubbed this a media literacy space. Must be at least this media literate to hang. All right, that means we're all like getting those meters up. We're raising our super move for literacy. We're gonna do like some kind of paradigm analysis counter, right? How fast do you reckon you could read War and Peace? Maybe like 8 hours, maybe like a full day. I used to read pretty much a full book a day in college because I was assigned a lot of full books every week, and I wanted to play lots of video games, so I managed to do a lot of like speed reading before class, etc., etc. Yes, there. Shadows of Momo has very cultured taste. We talk about manga sometimes, investigate the things that he does. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Media literacy? Literacy is crazy. What's Elden Ring? Elden Ring is like Dark Souls for Zoomers Arrow. It's like that. Hello, Arleans. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Already paid for it to avoid doing it last second? Ooh. Paid for what? Paid the price for your crimes? I refuse to pay the price for mine. I'll never do it. I'm gonna resist all the way down. It's my MO. It's my MO. Hey, Mimic. Good morning. Happy time zone. Hope you're doing well. I have today some games and demos prepared. We're gonna play some kind of unusual stuff, some things that I've had my eye on. Not like a huge smattering, but a couple like targeted things I was interested in. I got a key for a cool game that just came out that I want to give some props to because it looks like a really interesting thing. And the dev is hoping to sell a few more copies and was kind enough to give me one. So we're gonna go through that and explore. I've got a cool demo for a Pokemon remake type game that I was very excited about, which is why we're listening to some Poketunes right now. Also because I like them, kind of Pokemon core myself. That'll be exciting. And the Night Rain is coming out. I was thinking about playing the Convergence mod next week. Hello, Rebel. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Congratulations, by the way. I saw you were celebrating recently. Well earned. Well earned. Must be this literary tall to ride, so you hate waffles? I like waffles. I'm a waffle enthusiast. Do a lot of waffling myself. This is a problem in my tabletop games. My group is like a waffler. As a whole, we are a waffler. We are all wafflers. We waffle on decisions. Things take a while to conclude. I think we're in like the last 4 sessions or so of our current campaign. It's wrapping up right now, and we have spent at least 4 on like deciding how to approach the situation. So it's like that, you know? We're the worst, basically. Our GM loves it. Crucify me if you must, but Elden Ring did not grab you as much as Souls. Oh my, I think I might have to agree. The thing for me is that Elden Ring has what I would describe as design that is counterproductive for the invader experience. I know this is mitigated a little bit in the seamless co-op mod, but in the base game, the way that summoning works means that you're pretty much always outnumbered 1 versus 3 in very large open areas with few to no enemies, unless you deliberately invade on top of world bosses. So, for context, I am a so-called Red Phantom. In every Dark Souls game, I have always been a PvP endgame type of girl. I get in there, I have my build, and I kill people. I want to repeatedly and aggressively kill people. My goal is to make them die and to make their game take longer to beat, because it makes me happy when I murder them, right? I want to beat them in glorious combat. I want to fight mean. I want to win 1v2s. Doable in all of the Dark Souls games, but in Elden Ring, it is, let's say, a lot easier to stack the deck against an opponent. It's very common that people are able to repeatedly resummon each other because the maps are so wide open. Because of how the lobbies work, you can get stuck with like 3 enemies and a blue phantom, and it just fucked up. Like, not unwinnable, but it encouraged a lot of one-shot builds. It encouraged a lot of building in ways that are a little more vicious than I would prefer. I like picking people apart with a lot of successful moves and outspaces, and you're rewarded more for squishing them in Elden Ring. You want to get a one-shot kill with a weapon art, and weapon arts themselves, I would argue, are kind of bad design for PvP because they mean that every build has a ranged attack that's super fucking long, and I like Dark Souls 2. I'm a Dark Souls 2 player. That's balance right there. PvP, perfect. Hey, Travel, what's going on? Hope you're well. Just talking some Night Rain hype. Night Rain is coming soon. The Elden Ring is nearing. It will happen soon, TM. You've seen commercials for Elden Ring on the YouTube. The little man shoots a gate and other little men run toward him. He needs to get multiples of himself to shoot enough of the little men. Yeah. It's like that. Like, you're like controlling a little guy in a screen. You're like moving left and right, and he shoots arrows and get more little guys, and you gotta beat the big boss, get bigger weapons, and you need more bullets. You need bigger weapons. You need more bullets, right? And it's like that, and you just play that over and over until your brain comes out of your ears, and then you're happy. You didn't need that anyway. That's the kind of game that I play. Open world-itis, a little bit. Like, the thing with Sekiro is that because so much of the focus in Sekiro is on your movement, is on your ability to manipulate the environment, to assassinate enemies, to drop in, one-shot things, there was no way to have any kind of PvP. It's just at odds with the design philosophy. You'd be running around fucking forever. To some extent, Bloodborne had this problem too. Like, it was very awkward to PvP in Bloodborne. Trading blunderbuss shots, parry fishing at range is weird. It does not feel good, and the quick-step speed is as such that it's very responsive and cool in combat with bosses, but it's a little slidey and spammable in combat with other players. Elden Ring is kind of like this as well. Rolling is very cheap. If you try rolling like repeatedly in Dark Souls 2, you get like 3 or 4 at a base character. That's like a good balance point. That's a good balance point. Why not fight in the Colosseum? Orleans, that's because the Colosseum is full of willing competitors, and part of my joy from invading comes from making people suffer, either because they are trying to get through the game and don't want to encounter me, and I'm a horrible, ominous figure that can bully them relentlessly, or because they are ganking, and because they seethe and writhe with rage when they are outplayed by a single player such as myself. There is no better feeling than beating a host who has 1 or 2 friends with them, just unraveling all their best best laid plans and then emoting on them afterward. It's nice to illustrate like the real difference between you and someone who thinks they can win with numbers alone. Brings joy to my heart. You're one of those players? Yeah. So low-key, the reason I play PvP games is to cause suffering. I want to make my opponents regret logging in for the day. A lot of the fun comes from like just playing in such a way that it's frustrating, right? I want people to like feel like it's impossible. I'm not rude. I think it's not nice to be like verbally unpleasant, right? But within the bounds of the game, I can play however I want, right? Right? That's the thing. It's not rude. It's skill expression. I want to send a message with my style. I want to show them what my soul looks like, and it's ugly in there. It's ugly in there. It's like this grimy, inky mass, right? Better to me when I play DS2. I'm sorry, Orleans. I'm hostile like this. I'm a bully. It's what I've got in my heart. Like, speaking of Souls gamers, shout outs to Orleans. A fellow enthusiast. The Colosseum in Elden Ring's pretty cool. Yeah. I've had good experiences with it. I played a lot of the Colosseum in Dark Souls 3 Trable. I liked that a lot because I found a build that I thought was really funny to use. My Dark Souls 3 build was all restoration. I used a Sacred Cestus, I used Henri's Straight Sword and the Resto Ring, so I get about 6 HP per second, and this led to, over time, healing for maybe twice my bar during a single duel. By the time people realized what was happening, it was often too late! Hey, Praise, welcome, happy Tuesday, happy couple weeks till summer, hope you're doing well. Praise the sun indeed, praise the soon-to-be overbearing heat. It's a nice time. I'm excited, the weather's been awesome, and kind of touching grass lately. Hey, Shadow Mist, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate the support a great deal, heart. Thank you. Oh god, she's a persistence hunter. Damn straight I am. There's a couple of strategies, right? Like, it's fun to, like, just read people and play defensively, but I want to, like, take all the hits I can. I love trading. Trading with a plan to outlast is real nice. I love a good counter hit, dude. It's so satisfying. Hey, Mog. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy, nearly summer. It's getting hot out, at least where I am. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hello. And the Persistence Hunter is one build. I don't like one-shot builds. I like, it depends. If it's like a game where it's over when I kill them, I don't want to rush it, you know? I don't enjoy, like, parry fishing. Backstab fishing is okay if it exploits a failure in their game plan, but when it comes to Souls games, there's nothing that beats, like, perfectly outspacing somebody and then striking afterward. That kind of thing. A princess! Hello! How's it going, North? Welcome. Just throw shout-outs. It was too hot these days. Yeah, it's gonna be spicy for a little bit, dude. It's warm weather out there. We're like here. Realize the Discord profile pic is my eye. Yes, it is. I like my little eye symbol. It's a cool little thing. Tumisi made a super sick render of it recently also. I'm gonna be incorporating that somewhere for some things. Ty, if you're still, I gotta shout you out also. I missed it at the start of stream. I would love to commission something like that, especially for the new look. There's gonna be a slightly different little eyepiece for the new model, but it's the same vibe, similar shape. No one teach Vera how to do combat flight sim. She'll become a monster. You interested in playing Ace Combat games? A little bit. I am not naturally oriented towards that. Like, to me, my preferred, like, style of video game is where I control a little creature with, like, 2 swords that runs around really fast and hurts things. I like that kind of game. Or I could do punchies. Vehicle combat has never quite been my speed. Like, I like action games, right? I have friends who played a lot of, like, World of Tanks in my tabletop group. For me, like, the only game kind of like that I've really gotten into is Mech Warrior. I fuck heavy with Mech Warrior, which again is kind of a jousting thing for me. Like taking my little critter and popping up at a cover and nailing people with lasers. I like those. Battletech and so on. Vera just wanted to be an anime villain. Listen, listen. There's this thing on top of the fourth wall called the proscenium arch, right? It's the extending cavernous archway that goes above the division, you know? I like to think of myself as sort of a proscenium arch villain, if you get what I mean. Haha. It's my duty, it's my duty. Sounds awful like with Skyrim being a little creature with two knives. A little bit. I like Skyrim. I like Oblivion, etc. And shout out to TMC. He made a super cool render of the eyeball. I would love to commission something similar, a couple of things in this vein. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Okay, but why male models? God, that was improv, by the way. I think there were a few improv moments in Zoolander, including that when he just forgot the fucking line. Hey, Dragon, welcome, welcome. We're doing well. Can you blame her? Some anime villains are cool. I like to think of myself as sort of jovial villain. I have, like, good energy for a villain, right? I think that it's important for an amiable villain. I'm putting on my, like, writer hat here. I think for a villain to be likable, they need to have, like, understandable either motivations or conditions under which they're hostile. Ideally both. Like, hey, I'm only a villain if you happen to be fighting me in a Soulsborne type environment, right? Or in Dota 2. I admit I am a tilt tipper in Dota. There's this feature in Dota where you can, like, give people a couple of points and quote-unquote tip them for good plays. I do not use this for good plays. I use this to let people know exactly what I think of them walking in and dying for no reason. They love it. I have made people quit the game before just by tipping them. The feeling somebody gets when you go 7 kills, 0 deaths against them during the first 10 minutes of the game and then like throw money at their corpse is not good, and it wins games on its own. I made a guy abandon a few times recently, so that's always fun. Vera's kind of an anti-villain. Ah, shucks, you're flattering me. I can rep that. I think I can rep that. I have my bloodthirst, right? My hostile intent. Ever tried Titanfall 2? It is on my list. It is on my list. GG's. Just like that. Thank you so much for the tip. I mean, grr, I'm salty now. I'm mad. I've invested. Yeah, though, I would love to try Titanfall. I am excited for it. I have never played. I mean to on stream. I've had it downloaded for a little bit. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I have like a list of like some really good games. I've kind of thought like, oh, maybe I'll do like a new model. And that is happening. Like we're testing right now. Things are in progress. Ooh. That Red Skull guy from Adventure Bros. Yeah, I love him. He's so good. He's like my ideal almost, right? An on-the-clock type villain who's in it for the love of the game. Fuck yeah, I respect that. It's kind of vehicle combat? I don't think mechs are quite the same. It's like, kind of. Aren't the mechs in Titanfall like flexible anyway? I know there's Omni movement in that, the prototype for Apex Legends. Titanfall, famous Apex Legends spinoff, right? Right? Play a bunch of League and you play Teemo, Shaco, and Singed. Oh, I get you, dude. I understand wholeheartedly. I am also a Teemo player. I play Teemo, but I started one-tricking Briar because I fucking love Briar. I'm just obsessed with her design. She's so cool. Little harder to play like this with her, though. She's very full commit, but I like her. She's cool. Or try Titanfall 2 multiplayer, hit me up. I'll let you know. We'll play that in Discord if we're playing multiplayer stuff. I had so much fun playing Guilty Gear the other day. I haven't in such a long time. Fighting games are cool. Yeah, today will be, I believe, indie games slash demos type things, like a couple of weird little projects. The first thing we're gonna play is going to be Pokemon Gamma Emerald. So the deal is, this indie developer, I believe in Unity, has made an entire game based off of Pokemon. And the idea is that it's set sort of in an alternative timeline to Pokemon Emerald. It's an island nearby Hoenn, and I'm very excited to see what this is about. The aesthetic of it has been fucking awesome from what I've seen, and I am a real Poke enthusiast, so I hope we can play this before the Pokemon Company gets litigious, because the Pokemon Company is notoriously so. I remember they took like action against the guy who made those leaks recently for the whole Poke lore dump we had. Nintendo in general is a little bit like this, which I think is kind of anti-creativity. They want to keep like a chokehold on their brand, so there've been a lot of takedowns and things over the years. I know they got very serious when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were being emulated a lot, right? Because nobody had a fucking Switch. We'll see what happens with this game, because it's a very cool little thing. I'm quite excited for it. It has Hatsune Miku, but boy, is it stepping on toes. They do not like this kind of thing, so we'll see how that goes. It's a little sad that I have to think of the Pokemon Company in this way too, right? Like, I love Pokemon so much. It was my favorite thing growing up. It's possibly one of my favorite things now, and I don't want to see this company behind it as sort of an ominous figure, you know? Legally distinct from Pokemon, Zokimans, they went after Palworld, dude. Palworld is the most legally distinct thing in the world. I'm gonna be lurking of a good one. You also, Riv, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon / time zone. Love Briar's gimmick. The self-taunt is so cool. I like her a lot. She has great energy. I hope they like put out a skin I really love for her someday, but her base is so hard to beat. I'm a big fan of the leather straps vibe. She's got like the bound up arms and legs. It's so cool. Guilty Gear was fun. Your pressure was solid running point. Well, thank you. I couldn't get in though. I need like a better ground game. I used to have like the jazz down for Bridget, because Bridget as a character is pretty technical. It's all about understanding how to link things from awkward positions, because your aerial approaches have a pretty wide range in outcome, depending not only on like weight, because I don't think weight's a thing anymore, but also like your angle of approach, your vector, like what part you hit with, whether you counter. It's all about like picking things up and getting yo-yo pressure off of that, which I was not doing, but I'll get there. I want to play that in Tekken. I hope they fix Tekken. Yeah, I'm a big Poke liker. I'm a Pokemon enthusiast. I've mentioned this previously, but I have a running like tabletop campaign for Pokemon stuff, Pokeroll. It's like a World of Darkness based Pokemon simulator that's gonna start running again in like a few months, probably once we finish this other tabletop thing I'm doing. So I like those. You're a Taric main, a Victor main, and a Felios main. Ooh, very nice. But you won't touch the game. You're better off. You're probably better off. I have pretty much stopped playing League in favor of Dota, where I play Marcy, who I fucking love. Marcy is my favorite character I've ever played in a MOBA, possibly more so than Abathur from HOTS, because Abathur is an RTS-style character, very different vibes. Marcy is like a full commit thing killer, which I like. She's a take a lead and run away with it type, very much about not fighting them, but murdering instead, which I quite like. Pokemon ROM hack, we have actual social commentary. Scary. Yeah, Green, you're solid. Like, I've seen you play Monster Hunter. You picked up Wild super fast. Like, you'll do fine. Don't worry about that. You have the chops. Like, if you have the mentality to analyze your own play enough to worry about it, you're already like above average, and it's only uphill from there. You have that true gamer spirit. Let it burn. Vera plays Rogue. True. I played, in World of Warcraft, I played 3 classes. I played Rogue, I played Death Knight, and I played, Monk. I liked all of them. I think I played the most Monk, though. I'm a sucker for the Brewmaster archetype. I just think it's cool. Well, Cats, I think that the Faust versus Bridget's matchup is not as bad if I don't spam jump. I have a lot of bad habits, though. I have, like, just in general bad habits, but especially in video games, I get in, like, bad patterns, because I want to win my way. I want to set my own pace, damn it. I want to play Slayer. Ooh, Slayer is cool. Slayer is good in Strive, too. You could do a lot worse. He's a cool character. I know that Slayer has some fucking insane moves also, and he's so stylish. I recall that his instant kill, he would end with like a haiku every time in accent chord too, which is the coolest thing in the fucking world. Dandyism, huh? What a guy, what a guy. Wait, Enigma, EO, and Jakiro and Dota. I love those kids. Hell yeah, hell yeah. A true support player, my god. Rogue, Paladin, and other Rogue! Hey, monks are a tank. They're an actual dodge tank. I played Brewmaster. I was a gamer. I was doing Mythic plus keys on that. I played Ninja in Final Fantasy XIV. You got me. I'm a Rogue player. I played Ninja and Reaper. I am a DPS at heart. I am a violent creature. I want to parse good. Slayer's power level is unhinged. Nice, nice, nice. I like that for him. I love that for him. He deserves it. He's earned it. He's like that kind of character, right? Love your Paladin, Death Knight. Hell yeah. Oh, that takes me back. One of my closest friends when I was in like middle school, early middle school, was this like kid who was a few years older than me, who was my twos arenas partner. And they played Paladin, I played Death Knight, and we did pretty fucking good. We were like up there, not like crazy ranked, but not bad for a child, a chillin' that I was. Ah, man, I have this dark urge to play World of Warcraft Arena now. What the fuck's happening to me? I can't spend my summer on that. It'll be really bad. It's probably no good anymore anyway. I will channel this urge into Dark Souls PvP, into Night Rain. Is Night Rain gonna have PvP? Is there gonna be any kind of like player versus player expression there? Is it just roguelite stuff? A girl could dream. I wouldn't mind like multiple squads being turned loose in the same environment, having to battle for supremacy and such. That'd be kind of fucking cool, honestly. Like Tarkov for Elden Ring. Usually pick stuff up quick while just refining your skills. Oh, nice. I see. I feel like I have the opposite issue. Like I learn things very slowly, but I transfer skills well. Like if it's an entirely new paradigm for me, it takes me a while to like build proficiency. Like I've started to be able to like do construction when I draw, for example. I can kind of like build out a person now, but that's taken a long time for me to pick up. For video games, I have a lot of transferable skills though, so that's useful. I think of it kind of like, I think of it a little bit like how some things are more core skills, like awareness, general game sense, like understanding what kind of reach you have, projectile travel time, whereas others are engine specific, like controlling bunny hops, etc., etc. Speaking of bunny hops, Open Fortress, wow! You can wishlist this game, this Open Fortress game. You heard of this? I'm looking forward to having like a playable version of this. I'm very stoked to do alpha/beta things in Discord. We'll get some lobbies together. We played once before, not too long ago, and that was a lot of fun. But many things ahead. This is also an indie game, right? Kind of. Bloodsong Gulch, other 40 hours. God, no, I don't have that in me. I could not possibly play a fucking PvP grind again in that game. I did enough in 14. In FF14, I literally tried to climb the PvP. I got to like gold rank, then I got so fucking bored. It was not fully realized. Exerd Bedman is fun. Yeah, he's cool. He's got such a good vibe. Unconventional is a good word for it, though. He's so cool. I think that they simplified both him and Jacko for Strive. They were both a little too obtuse, I think, you know? Resist, Vera! The magic of WoW is dormant, unknown if it'll ever awaken. Yeah, kinda. It's not in a great spot right now, is it? It's like... those poor gamers. It's tough to keep a game active for that long, to be fair. I think that FF14's recent expansion was also not, like, the strongest, right? That was the thing. Vera, it's a 22-year-old game. We can let it die. No. They call me the Dr. Frankenstein of video gaming. I will play it. They can't stop me. I will play Beautiful Joe and talk about it, all right? I brought back Okami. I willed Okami 2 into existence with like pure hyperfixation. I can do it for WoW. Powerful, you can focus on one specific thing. Yeah, I think I would also. Alas, that's not gonna happen. The ADD is here. It's a character trait at this point. It's part of my approach. It's gonna stay that way. Would love to see Raven back. Yeah, Raven's cool. I could see that too. Raven would be a decent pick, I think. We can hope. We can hope. Yeah. Trap characters are fun. I am not good at them though. Like, in Accent Core 2, Bridget was very much that, like, the set play with the yo-yos was way more complicated than it is now, and I was just not good at it. I could play the watered-down version, though, because, like, she's more of a weird freestyle linker now, which is more my speed. Theoretically, I got a lot of practice I would need to get back to where I was, even. If I can land the sick, like, command grab, Roman cancel into combo, I'll be happy at least. Cliff is your pick? Fuck yeah, I respect that. I respect that. Ooh, I want to play Kokanoe, but I don't think I can. I was playing Blaze Blue also, like, not too long ago, and I want to play Taukaka, but also too hard for me. Also too hard for me. Taukaka is crazy. I can't play her for the same reason I couldn't play Philia. Just a little too much. Just a little too much for me. A little too high APM for my rotten out brain. Don't care that he's making RoboClip a thing. Maybe they will. There was no Robo Key. There was no Robo Key. He's like absorbed into the Venom kit. So we need like an alternative character. If Skullgirls had Robo Fortune, we can get RoboCliff, right? I want to believe. Yeah, Taukaka is fucked. I could not even scratch the surface. I'm not cracked like that. Maybe if I had like a hitbox or some kind of direct wired nervous system to games thing, like I need the full dive VR video gaming set like they have in Shangri-La Frontier. Wow. Look at me taking that full circle. Very cool manga though. I've been pretty locked in on it. I will read more than that. I'm gonna finish it tonight. I'll review it in the anime and manga channel, maybe something like that. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Gangbusters, huh? She's rough. One of my favorite character designs ever, though. When will Skullgirls release the main character, Skullgirl? Didn't they put out Marie? I think they like released the recent Skullgirl, at least on mobile. I know there was drama there. There was drama with like the mobile version and so on. Like ever since Mike Z left, it's been a fucking mess. The Vera full dive and gets lost in the game. I would love to get lost in a video game, like legit lost. Hey Chanty, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Shout outs. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. You're nearly in time for the ad break coming up in 30 seconds, but I hope you're doing well. We're just talking about like hyperfixation, manga, a couple of cool little indie things, PvP, Night Rain, and so on. It's a big little while for video games. We're getting the big one in like 10 days. This will become a Night Rain channel. Aw, shucks, happy to. All right, be right back really quick. Then we can talk about getting lost in the new Pokemon demo too. I'm very excited for this. We gotta play it before it gets taken down, right? So hopefully it'll all run quite nicely. BRB. Hey. So I have here a suspicious video game. You may notice this doesn't look quite like Pokemon Emerald. Not quite. This is a demo created by an intrepid gamer in Unreal Engine to create the best possible like 2.5D Pokemon experience. I'm gonna miss down my Poketunes and mix up this game's Poketunes, but the idea here, if you're familiar with games like Bravely Default, right? That's the right one, right? And what's the eightfold one? Eightfold RPG thing. What's this called? It's Octopath. Thank you. Octopath Traveler. This is in a similar vein of sort of 2D meets 3D pixel art over 3D environment thing. So this is going to be very neat, I think. I was excited about this. This is the most up-to-date version of the demo. Hopefully they don't get zapped by Nintendo because I think it's very hype. Here we go. Oh, that's right. The developer said there was a mystery gift code. Hang on, I'm doing some research. Gamma, Emerald, Twitter. He mentioned something about this. Did I like this tweet? Did I bookmark this? He said something about this. Mystery gift. Show me the gift. Show me the gift, goddammit. I want the present. I'm hyperventilating. I know I saw this. I liked too many fucking things on Twitter. Mystery. Here we go. First. Yay. Fuck, I need to make a file first? Bullshit, alright. Fine. What is your name? Vera. What? Okay, this is a demo. Don't worry about it too much. We'll get there in a second. Do you have a link to this? Yeah, I've got a link to this. Here, this is the developer's Twitter. Ooh. Incoming message from Undream Panic. Hey, that's that guy! I just posted his Twitter! Bzzzt. Welcome to the Gamma Emerald demo! Alright. Keep in mind, not everything is finished or included, but this demo is presented more as a fun experiment to try the neat things, such as catching, battling, and exploring. I like all of those things. This demo is also its own unique story. The full adventure is yet to come, but I hope you enjoy all the hard work put into this and the understanding if something is missing. Thank you for reading. Oh, one more thing. If for any reason you want to reset the demo right away, press menu plus run during the time people aren't talking. It is known as a soft reset. Oh, okay. Nice. So that's to like retry catches and stuff? You want to like farm for shinies? You're very welcome, Jetty. Can't wait to see from Mom. Hi, honey. I had to go on ahead to arrange movers. Sorry I couldn't travel with you. Hey, welcome Raiders. Hello, Charlie. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Shoutouts to Charlie. Super cool guy. Amazing artist. Excellent taste. Very cool in general. Please investigate if you like cool artworks, like cool people. You like seeing neat things on twitch.tv. He has very good taste in video games. Good taste in artistic vibes. He's got a new model in the works that's looking super cool. Very great guy. Please investigate Charlie. We like Charlie here. Welcome. Hello, Raiders. I am Vera, as in Vera's Civilitude. I'm sort of a fictional creature. There's a lot of fictional things. I work on video games. I work on Warhammer. I voice act for cartoons. I play cool games like this one, Pokemon Gamma Emerald. It is a demo of a proof of concept kind of Unreal style 2.5D Pokemon experience. So as a Pokemon fan myself, I'm very excited. Just though, hello, Charlie. Hello, Apricot. I hope you're doing well. The game is too wide. I know why that is. That's because I had to tailor my game window for Labyrinth the Demon King. Thank you, thank you. Let's turn that off. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we're right at the start here. We are on our way to Hoenn to meet our mother. The idea is this game kind of takes place in an alternate timeline right before the start of Pokemon Emerald. So we're on our way via boat right now. Look at that beautiful weather. Arg! A little too beautiful. It's kind of a summery vibe. So I thought because it's the start of summer, this would be nice. Get off me wheel, you winged menaces! I know that cry anywhere. Hmm? Ah, sorry. I didn't wake you up, did I? Wind gulls, they're not exactly my favorite, I'll tell you that much. A bit ironic for someone blessed by the seas like me, eh? Still, Pokemon. The world's filled with all different kinds of them, yar. They come in all shapes and sizes, different personalities too. Gotta go search the Pokemon, you'll be back. BRB, BRB. Alright, thank you so much again, Charlie. And please follow Charlie, investigate this creature. We like Pokemon wet and Pokemon dry. I kinda, yeah. Pokemon creepy for the third. Some Steven Universe vibes. It's very pretty. I think this style meshes well with Pokemon though. Like, the simplified shapes are right, you know? We live alongside them as equals, either in battle or in life. But sometimes they can be a handful, I tell ya. Especially those darn Wingulls. Enough said. Mind coming closer so I can get a good look at you. Who are you? Yo! Wow! This is great! They have a key art. This is not Ken Sugimori. This is a unique key art based on the Sugimori style and original sprites. That's sick. Does he play as Brendan or May? I'm going with May. I like May. Sapphire, she's known in the manga. Note, in the manga, she has a fucking awesome anime fan. Big fan, big fan. Bonsoir, Enigmas. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Sealy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. We're playing a cool little Pokemon game today. Here, shoutouts, shoutouts. 1 second, 1 second. This is a Pokemon Gamma Emerald. It is sort of a Unreal proof of concept for a 2.5D type Poke game. I'm very excited about it. I've been following the development for a little bit. Yar, what a charming young lass you are. Yeah, I get that a lot. So the shout out, you're very welcome, of course, of course. You're moving very soon? Oh, good luck. Moving is a hassle, dude. I wish you the best of luck. Who am I? I am Vera. Nice to meet you. I think moving is like one of the greatest pains in the ass in the world, but it's also exciting. It can bring new and cool things, you know? The name's Vera. The name is Vera. Is that Uera? Wait. These different font for the text, okay. Because here it's like a pointy V. Here it's not. It's like a round V. Uera, like Revolutionary Girl Uera. The name is Vera, though. Oh, Captain Flatter, you'll get everything. Not everything, damn it. I see. Well, nice to meet you, Vera. By the tides, I forgot to tell you my name. I'm Pete, and I'll have the honor of steering you to the start of your adventure. Now tell me, what are you planning to do in Hoenn? I see. I'm moving there. We're moving here, too. Excited to use it to save money. Yeah. Moving often brings, like, new exciting things, right? It's a bother to do, but it's often worth it. Good luck, good luck. Crime. Yeah, I'm there to do crimes. Well, Hoenn's the perfect location for a trainer like you. What I'm going to Hoenn to do is to become the best trainer in the world. I'm going to be the Pokemon champion. That's my goal. What? You're not a trainer? Yes, I am. Haven't even gotten your first Pokemon yet? Well, you seem ready enough for it. The look in your eyes, I can tell you achieved great things. Damn straight. I'm gonna be the very best that no one ever was. The journey's far from over. We got a long way before reaching Hoenn. Go on, catch some rest in the back. Let the sea cradle you to sleep. Vera, what type of gym leader would you be? Probably either poison or dark. Ghost types are my favorite overall, but I think it'd be poison with a Gengar ultimately. Somewhere in that range. I like all the edgy Pokemon. I'm a creature of habit. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, Ferris. Welcome, welcome. You're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna turn that question around. What kind of gym leader would y'all be? What would you be? What's the Poke rep? Who's the signature Pokemon? For me, it's like, maybe it'd have to be Ghost, because I love Alolan Marowak so much. It's hard. Can I be a typeless champion instead? Can I be ambitious? Ghost for sure, hell yeah. Fairy, I can see that. I can see that. The devious type. Normal. You know, Sealy, you know. You would do well with a Ditto in your party. That makes sense to me. Hey, wake up! Lass, wake up! You can be a shopkeep. They're cool shopkeeps in Pokemon. You need to have your Pokemon partner though, it's crucial. Lass, wake up. Good, you're awake. Hold on to something. Pokemon Emerald is the best one. You can't change my mind. I'm not gonna try to change your mind. I respect that, Zuso. My personal favorite is definitely like Sun and Moon though. I love Alola so much. Hoenn is a close second though, I think. It's just so good there. Also, hello, hello. Shout out, shout outs. Congratulations on your awesome, your awesome main stream. That was cool. I worked for a good little event of that. That was a hell of an event. I hope you're doing well in the aftermath. You missed the Elden Ring / Dark Souls 2 PvP dynamic talk a little bit earlier. We were talking general game structure gaps. I'm so hyped for Night Rain, dude. You like Moon a lot. You gotta like Moon. I think that Sun and Moon are like low-key the standouts from like the later gen of Pokemon because they were so fucking awesome. You'd be Insect. I respect that, Moody. Insect types need love too. The bugs are cool. Like the Platinum solid. Giratina is fucking sick, dude. This is about to get ugly. You haven't even started your journey yet. What rotten luck. I need to find land quickly before... Yarr! Uh-oh. Hey, lass. Did you break something? Are your bones okay? Wake up! Yo, this looks sick. Look at that. So this is sprite work over a 3D environment, like I said. There's Pete. Shoutouts to Pete. Not the dialogues, that was my smoke alarm? No! Good to see you on your feet, lass. You passed out from the chaos of the storm. As soon as we made port, you got knocked overboard. Yikes, Jesus. Thank the seas, the boat managed to hold up till I found some land. She's completely broke now, smoke puffing and all. Give me a second one. What's he gonna do? Giacchino's impish? That is cute! I like the idea of this, like, god of death. It's kind of playful. A little bit wink and nod. I don't recognize this island. I know every eye like the back of me boat. We've landed on some kind of mysterious island. The darn radio stopped working too. There's no way for us to contact land. Still, there's a pier and all. Can't be uninhabited. Might have to look around for help. You bet. All right, we're gaming. Wow, kid, you're gonna fucking die at sea. There'll be no funeral. No, don't die at sea. Shoutouts to the pumpkin boy as well. I think Pete is a metaphor for Sharon. Yeah, he's the messenger of death. He's like he's escorting us to the afterlife, the spirit world. That's a thing in Pokemon.
Don't worry.
Gamer moment. Hey koala, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Oh, it's got the classic sounds too. So are these treaties 3D? No, they're not. Are these like layered sprites? Are they or? No. The trunks are 2D and the leaves are 3D. That's really cute. This looks great. Why have the base games never done this is my question. Like, why did we abandon sprite work? That's my big gripe, is that for some reason when they went to 3D, they just stayed there. I think that like really good sprites are honestly more attractive in a lot of cases, but so like, I love Pokemon. I earnestly love Pokemon. I have a lot of complaints about Pokemon because I love it so much. This is really cool. Yeah, I like this a lot so far. Can I jump off? No, not allowed. Yeah, the shaders are excellent. Look at the blur on this plane below me too, because it's out of focus. Not bad. It's the Fields of Elysium. Yeah, this is it, dude. We're there. Ooh. Oh, is this a remix? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I really like this. Wait. Tilt shift? Yeah, yeah. Pokemon's not your cup of tea. That's fair. They are ultimately like JRPGs, like not super complicated ones at that. Can I click this? F? Space. Birch. Oh, Professor Birch. Okay, he's the professor from Gen 3. There seems to be a faction or bad presence in this island. They seem dangerous, and I have decided to leave. They were talking about harvesting a Pokemon's power and ability in order to channel this land's growth towards a legendary Pokemon. They can't be trusted, but I must leave for now and return to Hoenn and find some help. Wow. Pokemon data entry 211. A mysterious island popped up a little while ago. I traveled to this place in order to log all kinds of Pokemon. Oh? Oh, yeah, that is his briefcase from the intro to the Gen 3. Yeah, okay. Pokemon games are plagued by development issues and disgustingly low budgets. Yes, they are. You speak wisdom, Seely. That is... I think you have summed up the core issue. They're under so much pressure, too. I guess I should go pick this up, right? Oh, are these Puccinas? Yeah, they are. Look at that. So I'm gonna need a Pokemon of my own to battle them, right? As one does. Turn it up. I can turn it up. Let's make this a little louder. Like so? I can make it a little bit louder. Hang on. Pump up the jams. Like this. If I bump my desktop volume too. Alright, hopefully this won't be too loud. And the leaves are beautiful. I'm a big fan of this so far. Used to love Pokemon that doesn't grab you as much anymore. Yeah, like, I kind of missed the boat on both Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. I'm hoping that, like, Pokemon Pizza, Pokemon Zaza is gonna, like, really suck me in, but we'll see. Stuff like this gives me hope, though. Like, I'm getting a little emotional just wandering around here. It's special to me. I think the promise of Pokemon is a beautiful thing. Like, to me, in some ways, Pokemon isn't about the game, it's about the setting, it's about the experience, the idea of what it is, that spirit of, like, being a kid during summer vacation, catching all sorts of critters and going on cool adventures with them. Because that was the original core of what Pokemon's gameplay was, right? It was inspired by the experience of going bug collecting, of finding all these cool little neat things with your friends and showing them off, and I think it's a beautiful thing. There's this, like, core joy to it, this idea that you can make friends and have life-affirming experiences and battle it out and grow, and I think it's nice. So what's in here? Pokemon. A fish Pokemon, Mudkip. The Mudfish, the Fire Chick. The Wood Gecko. Ooh. All right. We're doing this. Decide my fate. I confess, I am a grass-type purist for my actual picks. I believe I have picked grass-type in, like, every Pokemon game I have ever played. But we're using the democratic process here. If someone makes a remake like this of Soul Silver, my wallet is yours. Soul Silver is nice, dude. The Silver and Gold remakes were so fucking cool. So were Fire Red and Leaf Green. This is a bit of, like, channel history. The first game that I ever played on Twitch.tv was Pokemon Leaf Green. I played a run where I got all of Leaf's Pokemon from the Pokemon Adventures manga, and I had a lot of fun with that. It was the first thing I ever streamed on the zone here, and so it's kind of a special little memory for me. Vera picking grass and yellow. Hey, all right, look, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. In X and Y, you got stuck at a certain point because you got busy and couldn't figure out where they wanted you to go. Yeah, some of them were confusing. Some of them were confusing. Ooh, grass and water. All right, all right, all right. We like Mudkips. Is the meme the decider? I like Trico also, Green. I am indeed a Trico fan. All right, we're having a pull off. Poke, grass, water. Here. I'm allowing additional votes to discourage tie. You'd say ice is unavailable. Yeah, sadly, starters are often kind of limited. I know there are a few mods that have done like poison / dark / ghost starters, etc. But this is not one of them. This is a kind of traditional little vibe. Vera, make sure you're not playing a version from a second-hand shop. My buddy Bobby bought one and his whole family got caught with pestilence. I don't want the pestilence, dude. That's fucking scary. We can't have that. Mudkip. All right, are we mudkipping? Are we waterheads? Can I vote in my own poll? I think I might be persuaded. We like mudkips. For the meme. In the Gen 5 sprite style. Yeah, they're looking really cool. I know that, like, the in-battle screen looks fucking sick also. Pick grass, cause weed. Haha, hell yeah. Is it oddish? Wow. I am in fucking awe. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? How is that fucking... God damn it. Okay, you know what? For the meme, we do like Mudkips. We do like Mudkips. Fine, I'll break the tie. We have the meme now. We've obtained it. I love Trico, though. I do love Trico. It was also one of my favorite Pokemon. Pick both? I can't pick both. You're 5,600 channel points, and for what? For the legendary screenshot, Green Puff. That's so powerful. Can I pin this? Jesus Christ. Well done, well done. I can't pick both! It's not allowed! Hello, Manny. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Tuesday. We're playing a very cool little Poke game here. We're Pokemon adventuring. This is one of my favorite things. I'm very happy. Yo, the groove, okay. Some kind of Team Magma chumps here. Pick all three. What's wrong with you? A lot of things, dude. What's wrong with me? A lot of things. I don't know where to start with that one. Let's not worry about that now, though. Hey, Larry, that was a Pokemon, right? Right? Yeah, it looks like a pretty rare one at that. You better hand over the Pokemon right this instant. Yo, they got the sax in there. Wait a minute. This is jazzy as all hell. Oh, I love this. Wait. Could this be the Pokemon game? Wait. You better hand over the Pokemon right this instant. Hell no. Yeah, you heard him. Hand over the Pokemon. We're the greatest two grunts Team Magma has. Even the mercenaries tremble before our names. Wary and scary. Yeah, you heard him. Well, okay, that's a bit much. We're actually new. Just joined yesterday. Sherry and Larry. Oh, that's good. You're ruining the bit. What? What did I do? Oh, this is cute. This is cute. I want to pick both. I can't hack this yet. I'll go get the mystery gift, and that might have a Trico in it. We'll see. Miss spin-off games? Yeah. I like Stadium, I like Coliseum, I like Hey You Pikachu and Pokemon Channel. Maybe we'll play Pokemon Channel at some point. That's alright, this will be the perfect chance to prove our worth. On guard! Alright, let's see this. Yo! Okay! Not bad. This is good. We like this. My blood's boiling a little bit. Hang on. Oh! Whoa! We have cinematic camera when I idle? Okay. 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 We're doing stuff. Let's fight. Can I fight? Like so. Okay. I should be able to win with tackling, right? Yeah, I'm strong. Hal buffing himself, not gonna help. Don't know why you said Larry, that it was a Seinfeld bit? Not yet, it's not. God. Jerry, you gotta play the new Pokemon demo. Jerry, Pokemon Gamma's demo is out. You gotta play it before Nintendo gets litigious, Jerry. What? How can I lose? Team Magma Grunt Larry gave 840 Pokés to Vera. Fuck yeah. I got an achievement. Yo, Pokemon achievement is dangerous. You're too cute. Aw, shucks. You're making me blush. Wait a minute. Don't say that. I just like Pokemon. It's my favorite. Hey, Nora. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Hope you're bored. We're enjoying the lead up to summer here. We're playing a summery kind of video game with some funky jazz vibes. The tactic RPG Pokemon hits hard. I like the gameplay. I used to play like some competitive Pokemon. I was on the Pokemon Showdown. I had my little Team Agendon cart. Well, it's not my fault my Pokemon was so weak. Wasn't it? But that doesn't matter anymore, right, Sherry? Yeah, that's right. Hey, look over there. Now, Larry. Hiya! Oh no! They stole the Pokemon. I guess that's what they do. Let's get out of here and report back to the mercenaries. Right, I heard someone in our platoon found Team Aqua's hiding spot. Let's go. Well, shucks. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon gets to infinity, huh? I like Mystery Dungeon well enough. You may have defeated me, but this island is controlled by Team Magma. If you know what's best, leave this island. We wanna. Well, alright. Anti-alias is your Mudkip. So what do they leave behind? Oh, wonderful. Okay. I can catch Pokemon now. And also this. Huh? I obtained Beldum. What? So I did. Oh, I can see the IVs, can't I? Alright. Cool, dude. They started today. Team Mag doesn't train them. Yeah, I am gonna call the fucking cops if I can. And the lighting here is sick. This is like a very beautiful game. Like, these menus are amazing. Look at this. This unironically shames like all of the modern menus. Like, this is just, it's great. That sure is Beldum. Ashley gets a pseudo. What can I say? I got that Pokemon master mindset. What is this game called? This is the demo for Pokemon Gamma Emerald. Here, I will post the link to the dev's Twitter again. I think this is very spicy. Here, I'll pin that. You think Beldum's made up? Beldum's not made up. You're thinking of Mrs. Beldum from the Powerpuff Girls. She's not real. Beldum is, though. All Pokemon are real. Glass, what's all that ruckus? Well, would you look at that? You got yourself a Pokemon. How'd you manage to reel one without a Pokeball? What happened? I have two, dude. What happened here? You didn't take a Pokemon that wasn't yours, did you? Someone just left them there. That's awfully irresponsible. Yeah, it is. Hope this doesn't get nuked. So do I. I'm scared for it. Don't matter. Looks like your new crewmate helped you out. Yarr. You. Ooh, theme of Aqua? Who are ye? Who are ye? Who are ye? You're not with those weirdos in pajamas the last was talking to me about, eh? Now that I take a good look at you, you got the same pajamas on. No, he doesn't. They're different colored. Pete's colorblind. Oh, this is pretty too. The music is really something. I'm gonna cry, dude. This is magic. So spoilers. I know for a fact this is gonna have Hatsune Miku in it, so brace yourselves. Here for round 2? Don't associate me with those clowns. Although we look the same, we have different goals. I saw your fight with those Team Magma grunts. I'm Hero. I know your ship crashed not too long ago. I'll give you the boat parts you need. At a cost, of course. Follow the road. Come meet me past the Ashen Forest. And beware of Team Magma. They're everywhere, just like the plague. Okay. A grunt named Hero, huh? Arr, what an odd fellow. Arr. I suppose we'll have to get used to meeting strange people. You talk like a pirate. As for you, what'll you do, lass? We do need the boat parts. I'm feeling a bit seasick letting you go off on your own. And yet, I can tell just by looking at your eyes. Well, we don't have much choice, do we? Come on, take care of business. I'll look around the tent before heading back to the ship to see if there's anything I can use in those boxes. Good luck. Alright, alright. Before you go, here. Arr. Obtain Pokédex prototype. Oh, cool! I'm a trainer now. I got my Pokédex. Oh, and one last thing. Delibird delivery status. Ooh, okay. Useful for a trainer like you, useless in every other aspect. I've tried using it to call for help. Looks like all I can do is order potions and gizmos. Oh, so we're like out in the wild. There's no shop. Okay. Interesting. So I can get like items delivered. That's about it. Oh, Captain Pete, it was terrible. 2 bandits showed up and I kicked their ass, but they still mugged me. They stole the Pokemon, Captain Pete. I was so stupid. I was smugly enjoying my victory over these 2 adults in these funny costumes, and they knocked me right over and took those Pokemon. I wanted to take those Pokemon, but I didn't. I was a fool. Bakamitai. Pokemon should make a tycoon game based on the villains. Ooh, I would fuck so heavy with a Team Rocket simulator where you play like a new Rocket admin. You gotta make the casino run right. You gotta steal the Pokemon. You gotta ward off the Poke Police. I don't think they would go for it though. That'd be cool, but a little too grim maybe for this setting. Wow, okay. This is really pretty. I'm quite impressed. Would have been funnier to leave it as a surprise. Maybe. I want to find it, though. I don't know where it is, so... Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see. I have water gun now. And it hits like a fucking truck. I'm not sure I need a Wurmple, honestly. I'm not too into Beautifly, etc. Is that what it evolves into? It's a Wurmple, Cascoon, Beautifly, I think. No, Silcoon from Wurmple. Captain Pete, you have a gun I can borrow? He gave us DoorDash. Vera used Flicky. If I could order a Glock from Delibird delivery service, I would. I just want to fight all of these. I can use Bide now. Bide sucks, though. That's a fan game the world needs. I think so. It'd be creative, right? Team Rocket Simulator, Rocket Sim. Like Kerbal Space Program, but different. Screen is still cut off? Is it? It doesn't look like it on my end. I'm like checking all the dimensions right now. It looks good to me. Do you like Mudkips? I love Mudkips, dude. I'm a known Mudkip enjoyer. What can I say? Ah, you got past me. No, I didn't. You see the health bar? Ah, okay. Can't you? Am I crazy? The health bar is like here, it's under chat. It's like hanging out there. I was about to give us a plasma sim. That's Cultist Simulator. Ow! Here's my boy. Cultist Sim is interesting. I have it, but have not played it. I'm a little scared of it. It seems complicated. I'm not great at like management games. Oh, it's got a famed animation too. Yeah, like slumped its head. That's interesting. Let's try build him. Go! Oh shit. So move list wise, I have fucking Ancient Power. I have Bite, Astonish, and Barrier. They should one-shot. Yeah, okay. Neat, neat. Twitch web design. I blame Twitch also. This is a funky-ass Win remix, by the way. Give me 1,400 bucks. All right, 1,400 Pokés. Good at card games and don't play good decks. You want to suffer? Is Call This Simulator a card game proper? I thought it was like a... Maybe it is kind of like a card game. Is you have to build decks out to make the board work, right? Yeah, the attack animations are sick. This is like... This is good stuff. I think that Pokemon is like the only JRPG I've ever really sunk my teeth into other than Persona. It is a personal passion. You. Let's do it, let's do it. No, good sprite work is better than anything, I think. It's just the top. Let's do it. I don't love her sprite here, though. I think this could use a little refining, but it's an alpha, it's an alpha. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Speaking of it being an alpha, I think we've just entered the danger zone. I'm gonna press a lot of buttons really quick. Alright, yeah. So, if you recall, we were told how to soft reset the game a minute ago, which I have just done because, haha, it froze! It froze a little bit on account of the state of the game being a demo. That's okay. Alright, battle! Let's go! It's kind of like Solitaire. I do like Solitaire. I have been playing Neopet Solitaire recently on my Grundo's Cafe private Neopet server. It's been cool, it's been cool. They got a little contemplative. Yeah, she was locked in. Let's push you to stronger. No, it's me who's weaker. I note that I have a little plus to show that it's been buffed in some way. Still no match for my Mudkip. I do like it tracking the stat changes though. It's nice, it's nice. It is an alpha and a non-commercial product. Yes, they are not selling this. This is a game you can play but cannot buy. It is entirely for the love of the Pokemon. If it were not, it would already be gone. Like I was saying, Nintendo is super litigious. They love suing devs who make Pokemon fan games. Quick Attack looked sick. These are really fucking good. What's Astonish look like? Yo, that's sick, dude. The shaders are so good. This is killer. What the hell? Oh no. Did it do it again? Are you fucking serious? Alright. I have found the problem with the demo, which is that can happen. Right. Well, that aside from that, pretty cool. I guess the thing to do is to like save after every fight. Here's the Delibird thing. Aww, that's so cute. Wait, what is this? Shimmer ball. The shimmer ball of some kind, like a shining ball that works better on shiny Pokemon. Okay. Interesting. Selling revives and basic potions. A ball to catch them dang monsters, man. A great ball to catch them dang monsters, man. Interesting, interesting. I want a Shimmer Ball. I want this. I can't afford it. I might need to bravely fight some of the guys that freeze your game. Hey, I'm new to this trainer thing. How do I get out of the ball? And they just stare at each other and never get an answer. Yeah. They're locked down into this awkward situation until you force reset the game. All right, let's try this again. Surely this time. Yeah, the frame interpolation's sick. They all look really good. I do think the trainer sprites need a little work, but the Pokemon look fucking awesome, which is the important thing. Water gun, go! Wow, this is like the top of my damage range. Chunked him there. So adorable. Yeah, this is great! Hey there, Faultier. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I've had a fantastic week. I'm doing my best, dude. It's like near the end of the semester for my students, and a couple of them didn't do well in the last quiz, so I'm a little worried about that, but I am out of my own deadlines. I'm chilling. I'm playing a game I'm looking forward to very much. This is the Pokemon Gamma Emerald demo, and it is pretty fucking slick looking, so I've been excited about that. Having an okay one myself. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're refreshed. I hope that your name change just brought a cool little perspective. You are in a new era, right? So, hello. Let me shout you out really quick. If you recall, Undead Sloth, this is the new form, new and improved for the modern era for 2025. But if you use Pixel over those sprites, interesting. Bone rigs for 2D sprites, that would fit this style for sure. Chomp chomp. Sick. Yeah, so this is a very cool little thing. I love Pokemon. I am brought great joy by this video game. I wanted to like cry, dude. It's so pretty. And I even beat the battle without crashing. Fuck yeah. The more you see the phone game market, the more you think an emulator of old consoles is way worth it to have installed. Emulators are powerful, dude. If you have the whole SNES library, that's a lot of game right there. Been liking the response, especially everybody's attempt to pronounce it. Hopefully I'm not too far off. A grunt flowers, huh? Man, this is beautiful. Ooh, encounter rates are super high though. Yo! I need the duck. We're getting the boy. Yo, that looks great! Holy shit! And a chunky too. Oh, it even tells you how much HP is restored. Does it only know Aqua Ring? Interesting. SNES, PS1, 3DS, PS2. You can emulate PS2. PS2 emulate's great. Bless his little heart. Unfortunately, I think our boy only knows Aqua Ring, so it's gonna be a little awkward for him in a second, but no big deal. Scratch on, but it missed. Oh shit. This Psyduck is my strongest foe. My op, if you will. Come on. Holy fuck. I've never seen Aqua Ring get this much value ever. Thank you. I appreciate the pun chuckle. I'm doing my best. When I make a pun, don't get the giggle. It makes me a little sigh-eyed out. Ha 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 ha. You have to try this now? Yeah, it's great! I encourage trying this. I think it's a cool project. I love Pokemon in general, so I was like locked into this. I had seen like very early like videos of it and had been really interested for a while. Yes! I've acquired a migrant. Oh, I got money too. I got paid for that. That is an interesting mechanic. It literally gave me like 300 Pokés for the capture there. I guess because I don't know why. I don't know why that would be. Am I on a research grant with my beta Pokedex? Oh my god, stop. I can't be stopped. I'm sorry. It's my one skill. Psyduck should wear a helmet. Yeah, if it wore a helmet like Magneto, it'd be invincible. How many should I deliver? Can I get some? Hello? There we go. Eh? What is happening? I bought a great ball. I have to use my mouse for this. Like, it's a little glitchy, but that's fine. Some revives, sure. I did it. Can I afford this still? Just in case we're getting the Shimmer Ball. Just in case. Sent to the Hell Dimension with the Banishment Ball. Don't banish me. I have the Pokeball redeemed. There's no Banishment Ball in there. Free money. Fuck yeah, we love free money here. The duck had life savings. Pokemon dropping money on defeat does not make fucking sense. I like it when they give XP on capture. I don't know about that. Bang! I like fire types. I think fire types are okay. I like a low and Marowak a lot. Let's see. I think this is 4x. I think Numble just dies. Ooh. Not bad, but I outspeed it. Mismatch, easy. So some old compilations of Vinesauce playing corrupted games. Oh, those are interesting. Those are interesting. I saw like some of those ages back. Hello, welcome Raiders. Hi P, hello P, hello P. Welcome, welcome. Shoutouts to P. We are IP enthusiasts here. IP has very similar taste in games to me, I think. Please investigate him. He's a precious creature, friend of the channel. Please go follow IP. Hello, hi, I'm Vera, like Verisimilitude. I am a fictional creature who does lots of fictional things. I work on Warhammer. I work on video games like Open Fortress. I make cool videos. I stream cool videos on Twitch. I voice act in cartoons. I write cartoons. I do a lot of stuff. Sort of a gremlin, right? A creature. I'm highly realistic. I am here in front of you now. Welcome. Hi. Today we are playing a cool video game. Goodbye. We are playing Pokemon Gamma Emerald. It is a alpha/demo for a Pokemon fan project that is sort of an interpretation of the Pokemon Emerald game itself. It is very neat. It is very stylish. It is 2.5D. It is close to my heart as a Pokemon fan. Pinned in the messages right now where you can download it yourself if you're curious. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, hello everybody, hello, hello. Numble's no one's favorite. It's someone's favorite. Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite, I promise you this. There's some diehard Shuckle fans out there, I promise. What's there an Aqua joke? We got Pryo now. Cartoons. We like cartoons! So, hello everybody, hello P. Hello, Shanti. Hello, 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 George. Got 3K for this. Nice, nice, nice. Show them my frightening new form. Ah, yeah, so I got some new model spoilers, right? My new model is in progress. Cool things are happening with that soon. We're doing some testing right now. This is sort of a beta. Tell me what you think. Do you like it? Do you like my new look? Does this work for you guys? I hope you enjoy it. We've been working on this pretty hard for a little while, so this is the new vibe. I hope you'll all support me in the new era of Vera. So it's pretty scary when this happens too. Ow. Let's put that away. It's a little too scary. Well, hot? Is it? Is it hot? That's a new one. We like cartoons here. Cartoons are cool. I'm a cartoon fan, I think. Like just in general. I like animation, I like comics, I like cartoony things, etc, etc. You should leave it on, hey. What are my features, huh? My expressive animations, ooh. Look at these cuties I found. Wow. Team Magma Grunt wants to battle. So, Vulpix, okay. This is also a little mismatch. Oh, it's level 18 though. Jesus. I'm level 10. Maybe this is okay? I might barely be okay because of NVE. I get one more of these, and then I have to use a potion, probably. Yeah, okay. Here's the thing. If I have to swap into Beldum, it gets one shot almost, right? And he's got another Pokemon after this shit. This is scary. Ah, it's not good enough. I need to, I think I need Beldum to survive one attack. I can at least beat the Vulpix if it lives. Nope, nope, nope. Oh god. Gave 10 years of your life to animation period. All you got was free swag. Hey, the swag is important, as are the memories. It's a hell of a business, though. Like, animation's hard. I know a few people have, like, gone to school for animation degrees, and it's a vicious business. Overwork, as some might say. Alright, Mudkip's strong now. Let's see. Let's cook Psyduck, of course. Your features are nice, but Chikawa funny. Chikawa is funny, this is true. Alright, let's try this, let's try this. One more water gun. And then because I have water jet, I can take priority, and that should do it. A crit'd be nice too. You're just works for many VTubers and Netflix. Oh, very powerful. Okay, cool stuff. Ah. Yeah, I've heard it's like viciously hard work. But a few levels up that. Oh no, I can beat this. It's lower level too. Very nice. All right, all right. Less scary, less scary. By a little bit. I think I'm okay if it buffs itself. I want to plan to win. Please don't kill me. Yes! Alright, alright. Only 8 levels down. Should try drawing Harbinger Hotel character animations. Oh boy. And he has been Hotel fans. Haha. Yeah, the Pixel 3D mix is sick. It's sort of like a 2.5D Bravely Default / Octopath thing. It's very pretty. I think this is a supremely pretty game. Like, the music is sick too. I am a fan. Worked on 2 shows that are on Netflix at the same as working with John Netflix. I see, I see. Still impressive. That's credentials. That's a solid portfolio. I recognize the importance of building a strong one out. Let's see. They took Voltron off. Oh no. I like Voltron. I think I gotta just buy potions and stuff here, right? Given there's no Pokemart, I need to, like, subsist off of ordered goods. What do you do for PP? Like, if you run out of moves, then you're just kind of fucked, right? Buy these. We're sort of out in the wilds here, by the way. We're on an island that's, like, on the way to Hoenn, but not quite there yet. It's a cool little premise. Alright, revive these guys. I guess, like, catching more Pokemon is good just to be ablative, right? Just to have something to swap into and heal off of. Hello, Billy! There is no exposed tummy command, but I do have a button. Hi, hey, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy lead up to summer. Your homie worked in Voltron. Yeah, I'm sure it was like a whole thing. That kind of production must be grueling. Let's see. I do a lot of like freelance writing, so I'm used to being like on contract and hitting tight deadlines, but the general vibe around that is a little different because usually it's completed a little earlier in the process for various reasons, and we're not asked to do revisions like super late on, right? Nice. No, okay. I want the bug, give me the worm. Gundam from Wish? No! Voltron's more than that, it's cool. Low-key, Gundam is just Mazinger Z / Get a Robo from Wish anyway. It's that, but like anti-war instead of, hey, war is cool. God, the tummy command. Maybe someday. I am setting up some new screens and things for new avatar things coming soon, TM. Hello, Mouse. Welcome, welcome. Hello and good morning. Happy time zone. Happy. Oh wait, I literally turned and it hit me again. Look at a low tad. I like these guys. I like Ludicolo a good little bit. It's the witching hour approach. You must use. Thank you for hanging out, cats. Please sleep well. I'll catch you later. Have a great week. Farewell. War is not cool, but buy our model kits. The model kits are cool. I wish I was better at that kind of stuff. Like, I want to learn to paint my own minis. I've never been much of a visual artist. Like, I've been learning to draw a little bit in the last few years, but I feel like working on Warhammer stuff and not having any of my own minis makes me kind of a poser. I need to rectify this. I can do it. I can do it. Let's see. So now that I've got my stuff, literally first step, right? These encounter rates are crazy. I guess that's kind of a good thing though, because I want to level up. I was like 8 levels below that one trainer. Not good. The difficulty curve is cool though. It's neat that it requires a little bit of what I can't even take a step. Oh my god. I literally hit the right button to move forward and hit me again. This is very much a beta / demo, by the way. There are a few finicky little things still. It's very cool looking, that said. Let's see. I might not complete this because there's a few other things I wanted to try. Okay, this is... Be right back. Ads are coming up. I am going to try and escape this little patch of brush during that. BRB, excuse me. God. That's fucking ridiculous. 3 times in a row, dude. All right, be right back. I'm going to get some water. Hi, hello. Let's try and escape here now. I want to try out a couple of other indie things today also, but if we can't like get the fuck out of this little patch of grass, that's gonna... There, okay. Only 3 times, got it. Hello, hi. Oh, there's like stuff over here. A PC terminal, requesting a key card. The plot thickens. I assume like the entire game here happens on this little island, and then following the demo you go to Hoenn, maybe? It could be like an Orange Islands thing where it's just primarily taking place in an archipelago of some kind, but they said this was a secret little zone. Let's see. Also, yeah, the Pregachu is among the most cursed Twitch emotes possible. Awful. I don't know. I feel like defending it's a little hard. It's got powerful energy, dude. I use all of these? What are you, a rat, kinda? Dude, it's cursed. What do you mean? What do you mean rude? Look at it. It drank too much soup. They look Pikachu. We're taking a peek at this right now. It's supposed to be shaped like that. Ah, this is scary, actually. Can I even, like, survive this? Pikachu is sort of the worst matchup. There's attacks for 2 turns. If it doesn't use an electric type attack, maybe this will work. Aqua Jet's not gonna help. Tackle's not gonna do much. Let's try it. Growl. Nothing happened? Uh-oh. Am I faster? Shit. I made a horrible mistake. If it used Thunderbolt first, dude, fuck. All right. Wormpole, go. Be ablative. It is properly cursed. That is the Abyss curse right there. Let's heal Mudkip here. It looks growling, and the growl animation's cute too. It's so adorable, dude. If I could get a poison off, it'd be great, but I feel like I'm better off healing the Pokemon that can kind of fight. If I could get a Thunder Shock bite off with Mudkip, that would do it though. Like, I worry it's literally gonna use Growl first turn every time, in which case I could like take 1 pot shot first. Let's see what it does here. Tail Whip first. Okay, so it loves status moves. I have to just read it. I have to get lucky. I Growl? No, it's faster. All right, let's hope this works. I have my big brain plan. I think it's going to use Tail Whip or something here. Yep, okay, so it's Tail Whip. Now that it's debuffed me once, it's gonna use Thunder Shock, so I use Bide. Please, I'm praying. I can't beat it otherwise. All right. I just need to live this. Nice. Yeah, all right. How about that, huh? Let's learn Aqua Tail. Fuck yeah, I do. Let's drop Water Gun. Here's a real move. Poor Pika. Hey, poor Mudkip. Another Pikachu. Shit. All right. That was all strategy, okay? Put on my thinking cap for that one. Also, hello, dear. Welcome, welcome. This is not a ROM hack. This is a Pokemon Gamma Emerald. This is made in Unreal. This is a from the ground up Pokemon adventure meant to kind of modernize the look and feel of the game. It is all 3D, all Unreal, like 2.5D, kind of like Octopath Traveler, etc. It's very cool. All right, let's see. Use Tail Whip. So this is the same strategy, right? Aqua Ring. Will this stay up? Will this stay up for my next Pokemon? This is a Trico Supremacy House. We almost picked Trico. I held a vote for it. It was voted upon. Alright, I guess reducing its defense could help a little bit. Never mind, not allowed. Here goes nothing, I guess. I think I need to win the same way. I can't do anything else. I have to bite it. Is it gonna Aqua Tail for... It could, I think I'm gonna be faster again. It just attacked. Let's try it. Okay, Growl. Okay, I read it right. Attack fell. Not great, but... I get a lot of free damage. Okay, maybe this is gonna work. What if I just Aqua Tail again? Man, level 16 is strong. Take Pika's life. I'm trying! It's growling me down. Let's maybe even a ROM hack. Yeah, it remakes the style quite well. Because, like, Black and White are when they experiment with this kind of cinematic vibe. I don't think the game's ever committed to this aesthetic quite so hard, though. Because after this, after, like, Black 1, White 1, they moved into the 3D era, right? Like, not too long after. I guess X and Y were after that, but... The cheese wasn't the goal. It was a little cheesy. We got that. That was like actual Pokemon training. I'm so proud of myself. Ooh, hey! Hell yeah. I liked X and Y. Like, I like Pokemon. I liked all of them up through like Sword and Shield / Scarlet and Violet, which I kind of missed the boat for me. My favorite are Alola. I like Sun and Moon. Huh, that was really satisfying. Man, that Bide KO felt great. I love Pokemon. I feel like a clever bean now. X and Y are among the best OSTs. This is true. However, Pokemon in general has such fucking incredible OSTs. It's like hard to distinguish a game for just that. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Lumio City, pretty nice, but all of Hoenn's so great. Alola's main theme. The main theme of Pokemon Sun and Moon is one of my favorite video game songs ever with the chanting. It's so cool. Let's see. I guess I want to buy more healing, because all I have are these revives and things, right? Buy a few of these. Just a couple. Just a couple in case I need to do ablative stuff again. This is hard, too. Like, I've had a level disadvantage in every fight. I guess it's on me for, like, rushing ahead and stuff, but I've not skipped any trainers, right? I've been taking my vegetables for my, my water-type god here. Oh, you know what? I didn't get to name my Marsh Stomp either. I'm not going to name any of my Pokemon. I guess it's not really mine, but still. Not that I'm a thief or anything, just that it was a whole scenario. Let's see. Guess I can save here. Oh, the terrain up ahead just popped in. I see. It's a demo. They're working stuff out still. Hopefully this guy is a less bad matchup for me. He is. Let's see. All right, I'm strong now. Here, shout out to Tyr, by the way. Cultured Taste, we got to talk a little bit about video games. A fellow appreciator of fine video games. Gina, yeah, let's do it. What's more wild is Nintendo hasn't filed a cease and desist. This is true. I know they're not selling this mouse. I know that it's like not yet released either. But I was talking earlier about how they're like legendarily litigious. I know that like other fan projects have gotten shut down, right? We'll see how this goes. I want to hope that it's gonna make it to release. I will be very sad if this gets C&D'd. I think it has a ton of potential, but I understand they're making like a full-length game out of it, right? This is meant to be an entire like Unreal Pokemon experience, and I worry a little about the survivability there. I don't know. I think I need Aqua Ring. Oh, it's kind of good, but... Aqua Tail is strong, Aqua Jet is priority, Tackle is for coverage, Bide is... Even though I just used Bide for the sick victory, I think I'm gonna drop it for this. I shouldn't be fighting things that one-shot me, generally speaking, right? Right? Please? Maybe? Let's see. I feel like we're on tempo for like a mysterious thing, a story event of some kind. So I should save to you given the whole crash thing. There were a couple of minor soft locks earlier given the demo nature of things. Cool. A few more trainers. I guess I shouldn't skip these. We're devastated when they took down the Metroid 2 fan remake. Aww. Yeah, the fan remake is often going to be better than the official product, sadly, because there's a lot of love put in by people who are not afraid to take risks, you know? Look how much personality is in this sprite work. This guy's soft. Way easier than the previous trainer. Don't I miss something? Interesting. Oh no, he just scales up, I see. So the third Pokemon's gonna be the real one. That's fun that there are like different styles of trainer that they have. The coverage is nice too. I know that Team Magma would often just use like fire and ground types, which they started with. They branched out into coverage things depending on what your starter was to make it more challenging, etc. Kinda neat, kinda neat. I need to play Metroid. I've honestly only played a little bit of Metroid Prime. I've heard really good things though. Despite having played a couple of Metroidvania games, I've never really gotten into Metroid or Castlevania. Is this what it means to be a secondary? Let's see. Double battle there. I guess I better, like, actually... Is there a storm? No. It revives? Yes. I better, like, actually build them some experience if it's gonna be like that. I like Metagross a lot, I'll say that. I think it's a cool Pokemon. I have not ever really used one, but... I'm open to it. One more... I guess I'll lead with Beldum then, and swap it out for experience, etc. Why not how? Swap? Cool. What is let out? Alright, please. There. Oh! Hey! Okay, cool. So it is like Soul Silver. Look at that, I got my buddy there. Metroid Dread lives up to its title. I see, I see. I know there were a couple of like recent Metroid entries that didn't quite get a great reception, like the one with the baby, for example. Beldum's missing? I let him out so he's not on the field anymore. He like went elsewhere. This is what it means to let out your Pokemon as they're out. Fascinating, okay. I'm just gonna shoot for Ancient Power in this guy. For context, one of the Beldum moves can like buff all of your stats, but rarely. I'll just nail it first try though, it'll be cool. My hope is that the Steel type Pokemon's gonna be resistant to what it does. No, it's not. Normal is scary. No buff? Alright, plan 2. I want to like see what's next, and I'm going to swap to another game, a cool little indie game that I found that I was given a key for that I wanted to try out. I just wanted to check this out because I love Pokemon. I thought it would be such a cool thing. I'm very impressed, honestly. I'm very scared now. This burn actually kind of sucks. Ooh, but Aqua Ring can heal it, can't it? Because it heals burns. Right, okay. I think that'll work. Vulpix. I need Beldum to get the XP. It is still fucking gone, though. We found a couple of little bugs. Mission power. This is probably okay. Step boof? No. Nothing. Yeah, even a crit wouldn't have helped. I don't think I need to, but I'm gonna use Aqua Ring to heal this, just to knowledge check myself a little. I think this works in burns. Come on. Make me look smart. No, okay. Maybe a game rule that doesn't translate here, or I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. Once or twice, once or twice. So there's the double battle up ahead, but I'm burned for that. Go behind them? Nah, it's not allowed. You have to do this. It's been a lot of trainers in a row. I'll fight this out, and I assume this is going to be like the next area right after. Are they both battling me? No! Where's the double battle? Fuck, I thought for sure. Well, whatever. Pretty cool overall. I've been impressed with this, I think. Alright, and there's the freeze. Okay, fine. Fuck it. That was Pokemon Gamma Emerald. Very neat. Froze a few times. I liked it. I'm gonna switch gears a little bit now. If you've heard of Golden Light, the sort of horror exploratory game, this is in that vein, but very different. It's called Chambers. It is a sort of outlaw Wild West type game with a cool aesthetic and some comedy chops. I wanted to try this. The dev reached out and I got a key, so I thought, hey, I'll give it a stab, investigate. It looks pretty cool. I don't think it's sold a ton of copies yet. If you're interested, consider checking it out. Uh-oh, Godot engine's not responding. Uh-oh! A second problem. I kind of like Westerns, though. I've never played Red Dead in full, because I'm not quite into that level of game length, let's say, but this seems kind of my speed. This is the debug version of Chambers, if I can get it to run. Uh-oh. There we go. There's Mr. Pink, the lad. This game does a few funny things from what I've seen, so I'm kind of hyped. However, it's, There we go. So here's our boy. This is John Chambers. New player, English. What are my options here? Russian. Spanish, okay. I've never seen a Russian roulette style language selector before. English, but not Japanese. Not Turkish. There we go. So I'm not quite sure what this is. I'm interested in this though. Here, let's change categories to, I guess, either Chambers or games and demos. Chambers. Here, I said that it would be games and demos. I'll put it there. Bam. This looks like it's pretty cool. It's like a classic Wild West style game from what I understand, with RPG elements, some wacky gunplay. We'll see how it goes. I saw some gameplay videos that were kind of fresh, so she's weak. Gotta bring more flowers. She's looking dead, dude. That's a coffin. Got a little hop here. This is nice. This controls kind of tight. There's like a little bit of reduced air control, like you can't control your strafe or anything, so it's not a source game, that's for sure. Ooh. I like the grunts when you jump, it's nice, it's nice. Has good vibes. I agree, I agree. I guess we're at her house right now. The vibes are immaculate. I have a kick, we like that. We like a kick button in our first person shoot bangs. So this is like a house at the top of a hill. Oh. We got an OST manager. I see, I see. To call it, they got a dentist appointment. Good luck with your dentist stuff. Be brave. Get your teeth cleaned with great courage. Take care of yourself too. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the cheer. Have a wonderful evening. I'll be back on Thursday doing some stuff with Omo. Possibly some other stuff before then. We'll see. I need to coordinate with P, coordinate the cast, but Indiana Jones Saturday. More things ahead. We may have some like cool model updates very soon also. Things are being tested now, so that's exciting. So thank you for hanging. More things soon, TM. I'll post updates in Discord about various nonsense, more hangout stuff. Farewell. Be brave. She needs flowers, huh? That looks like a flower. Yeah, okay. Is that it? Oh. That's not Old West at all. What the hell are these? Hurry, she's in danger. What the hell is that? Interesting. I have a sick pump action and being shot at. Okay. Oh! So aim down sight highlights enemies, and then is this auto aim or is it showing me them aiming at me? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What does blue versus red mean? What the hell? Why are they doing this? These guys are messing around. Can I get up through here? Loot. Can I loot him again? My one chance to loot? What are you? He's got like a gun shoe? Are these people? Are they like contraptions? What the hell? This is cool. It's burning, it's all burning down. They took her away again. What do you mean again? What version of Pokemon is this? It's not Pokemon anymore. Here, I'll change the title. I'm gonna change the title. Hi, Dave. Hello. Enter the 44th chamber. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Dave. Hello. Yeah, I tapped out a Pokemon because it crashed for like a 4th time, and it's like a little too much freezing. I like it though. I might return to that and see what else there is. I want to hear the Miku song, but it's still pretty buggy. It's a complicated little game. It runs in entirely Unreal, I think, so they're working it out. 2 days and 2 nights I rode west. Fire-breathing demons of the sky led me on with their hellish song. One of them stayed behind in this abandoned church. We're getting shot already, jeez, okay. Took a hit. Hold R, look at weapons and holster. Okay. Are they all shooting at me already? I think I am outside effective range here by a little. No, I'm not, I killed him. Shit, okay. Pokemon's new generation's experimenting. They're trying some wild shit with this one. What if you could just fucking shoot him, right? What then? Hold artery, look at weapons and holster. I see it, I see my weapon and holster. Jump to climb, okay. Did you know that 100% of people interviewed after a Russian roulette survive, meaning it's completely saved? Hell yeah. Hello, Seagull, welcome, welcome. Squint to tell bad guys from good ones. Oh, so I don't want to shoot blue. Okay, okay. That's cute. You look like a bad guy. Dick the boy. Capturing. I've captured Dick the boy. Hey, stay back from me. I'm gonna loot you, Dick the boy. Take all? Sure. I got liquor, I got oats, and I got ammo. I can whistle. Eat something? What is this? Wait, there's menus! And Pokemon got weird. Am I drunk? I drank liquor. I drank liquor and now I'm drunk. Okay. That is what happens. It's happened before. It will happen again. Is this guy like sleeping? No, he's dead. That's the big sleep. Got ammo from opening the ground. What the hell is happening? That's a villainous fella. I can tell from his red aura he earned from invading in Dark Souls. Big game hunter but Pokemon? No! Don't do that to the Pokemon! You should only shoot Pokemon with cameras, like in Pokemon Snap. I'm a known Pokemon Snap fan. I think I've played that on stream twice now. I quite like it. I am too drunk to hit this fucking person. Jesus Christ. This is cool, but it's weird. I know there's like mobility tech in this also. Photo of a fella in a steel mask, grinning like the devil. That is a rabbit. That is a rabbit in a cowboy hat. What is happening? Can he take it off, or is it his face? That is a rabbit in a cowboy hat. Okay. Be sure because SSD shouldn't be slow. It's true. Is it his birthday? Yeah, it's Dick the birthday boy. Yeah. We met Rich Evans himself. We couldn't shoot Rich Evans. We had to arrest him. Bless his heart. You play Neon White? I am interested in Neon White. I want to play it. I like sort of speedrun style games like that. I have not yet played it though. I've been saving it for a rainy day, I think. I have it on my list for sure. Pretty cool thing. Love cheesy bean pizza from hit video game Monster Hunter Wilds. Is there pizza in Wilds now? Is this the lore? I know they added that, Jesus. Can I even hit them? Yeah, got him, okay. I know they added like a chef finally so you can be cooked for. I know they had pizza tech back in the day though. How do I heal? Inventory. I have a coat. Am I wearing all these? I think I am. Oh my god. This is my eat button. That's... I devoured liquor and barbecue. This is the grossest fucking icon I've ever seen. He's just chomping away. That's great. Let's see. Birthday's tomorrow? Oh my god, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. I hope you get to do some cool shit. Congrats though. Make sure to have a cool one, okay? Have like a cool birthday adventure. I like birthdays. I always get like really excited for other people's birthdays because I can't really do a lot for mine. Let's see. Have an awesome birthday so I can live vicariously, okay? So close to non-bread in Wilds. I guess pizza is kind of like an advanced bread, right? A villain. They're all villains. What a mysterious game. I need to get to the church, right? Let's see. Hell of a building. Is that a... I see. The cross is adorned with a star made of guns. Got it. Goober. Who the hell are you supposed to be? Ain't blue, ain't red. Okay. So, here we have the Pistol Pope. Also known as Goober. Your webcam, you're eating like a slob, hell yeah. Tuck in. 21 of the 21st. Hell yeah, you're outliving your expectancy. Very nice. The little seagull that could. Ah, so is you hiding the rose coffin in your shack. Times have changed, comrade. We use the coffin for the greater good. The rose coffin will help us take back these lands. Giving you one chance to walk away. Worse, I didn't leave. My hand tightened around my holster, waiting for the next toll of the bell. I gotta bring her back. Your horse farted violently. What the fuck is that? Are we seeing this? This, like, torn up thing in the... Huh. Ended up with him shooting me down and stuffing me in a coffin. Just a plain cardboard box. Didn't even bother with dirt. Seemed plenty like him, all cocky and sure of themselves. If they want to use the coffin, she'll need to be alive. For now, it's time to get back up. Kick it. You. Nice. I live! He threw me into a grave at the cemetery near the village, near the church. Down here, the blue fools live and the reds have sealed their way out. Well, not a problem. We'll sort it out now. My arm still? Hold tab, select the icon. So I'm full. I'm satiated rather than my food stuff. So I got my boots on. No wife, no gun, no hat, no coat, just boots and gloves. I'm naked otherwise. Got 13 defense. Got a hungry belly. Alright. Goobers some Trigun shit. This game might be a little bit of Trigun shit. We'll see, we'll see. That's normal. It's the SCP Fever Breaker. They have like Wild West SCPs now. I see, I see. Let's see. How you doing? Joe. Oh. Oh. Hey, why are you alive? Well, why? Who's gonna feed Kevin now? Get back in. Hold catch to deflect bullets. Oh. Oh. You like, you pinch it, and then you... Okay. Are you kidding me? You return my bullet. My bullet to me. You what? You what? I'll remember you. You're dead, bro. Your head. He's got no... His whole zone is... Kinda... Gone. Wow! Do that IRL all the time? Hell yeah. Who's Joe? Joe was this guy. We don't know where he came from. We don't know where he went. We do know his name was Cotton Eye Joe, though. I was buried a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Nobody knows it's Cotton Eye Joe. Weren't you supposed to be buried? Look at him playing his guitar with his gun in his hand. And it's like, well, hydrate. Thank you, thank you. It is one of these, whatever these are. Hit your head or something, go down to the dock. Fallout New Vegas? Wait a minute. Wait, kid, let me give you some advice. Press dash to roll like an idiot. I love rolling like an idiot. You'll look stupid, but no one can ever hurt the rolling man. Ah, they played Dark Souls. Yeah, here we go. This is sickening. I like this a lot. Can I go backwards? Yeah! Let's go! I have vomited. I flipped around too much and I projectile vomited, as one does. It is not stopping. Can I show this guy? Hey, corpse, what are you doing on your feet? I am vomiting on you. I note that he's got his fucking flask and his gun in hand with his, like, bloody-ass doctor's overalls. Wow, you're alive? Well, a little bit alive. What's wrong with your face? Horrible. If we had more budget, I'd suggest you redo your face. LOL. God damn it. Collected all sorts of stuff from the local cadavers. Take this, it'll come in handy. Go shoot some bottles or cowboys. This guy's yellow. He's also not blue or red. Whoa! Why did you do that? Can I parry the bullet? Why are they shooting me? Why are they so mad? Is it because I'm squinting at him? Oh, if you squint at people, they get fucking pissed. I see. Oops. Well, lesson learned, cowboys don't cotton to that kind of thing. Varsher when Mog Hills and Smoke died? Yeah, it's a mess here. This is part of the broader Souls universe. Projectile vomit and all. Oh, is this a secret? I vaguely regret killing all of those people, but not very much. Just a little. What is this? You. Ah, there's a bounty in my head. I see. Need a whistle to whistle. Probably. This? It's got barbecue, got ammo. How do I equip this? Like so? Nice. Alright, we're armed now. We're armed and dangerous. Having a bullet parry is crazy. I guess squint is also aim, right? Can I put this away? I need a hat to toss. I can toss my hat in the ring. Nice, nice, nice. I am me. I am all of me. Like Shadow the Hedgehog would have done. We lost so many dialogue. I'm sorry. It's hard. The game's confusing.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. How's it going? Stop right there, you cowboy scum. Black Rose here. We don't take hostages or anything. Let's see what you're made of. Uh oh. Oh shit. Can I catch these bullets? Can I catch shotguns? Not really. They do like a few shots a pop too. Hey Glute, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I am me and you are you, so who is she? Is she, and he? You're asking the real questions, Ducky. Also, hello, hello. Alright, alright, alright. So there's a lot of these guys. Headshots doesn't seem to matter a whole lot. Ow! Okay. Can I capture this guy?
You rootin' tootin' son of a bison.
Rootin' tootin' son of a bison! Son of a bison is a good bit. Can I loot him? Let me loot you. This game's hard, Jesus.
Hey, you!
I just want to talk to. I will share my food with you or nothing. Oh, I can just talk to them. Hey, Galuda. Hi, hey, hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Chambers. We're playing a cool little indie game today. It is a mysterious game, as they say. I was given the key for this a little while back. I wanted to give it a shot. Pun intended. Haha. Bang, bang. Pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Texas Red ain't got nothing.
This is not a store.
Plums.
This is an angry guy who I've blown the head off of. How do I... Eh? Who am I talking to? What is this? What is happening? Who am I talking to? You the worm. I can do something. I can do this. I can do like the whole quippy thing. So many red dots. Yeah, a little bit. I'm a little scared. I've been running low on health. These guys will take at least 2 shots, so... Okay. Ooh, I need to play careful. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm like out of health. I can't loot them either. Traded. Trading's no good. I don't get how to heal quite yet. The bullet catch is hard too. You gotta do when they start the hammer and wind up for the gun. I'm pretty sure it gives the loud gunshots. I also. Audio design is key, I think. It's low-key really important. It makes things that would otherwise like feel bad into very satisfying little parts of gameplay, etc. Interesting. This is like 200%. Like, all can I eat? Oh, that full heals me. Okay. I see now. Kinda. I kinda get it. The glint gives you the timing? Oh, does it? I see. In that case. So when I'm not aiming, I can shoot faster too. That worked! Yeah, that is the timing. That's nice. That's sick. That's actually sick. You have a minus 100 respect, just like real life. Was it your karma system? I did blow apart a lot of people. I didn't mean to though. I got excited. I got a little too into it and my gun went off a few times and some folks died. My bad. It will happen again. What do they call it? Like black hat cowboys? Yeah, I'm one of them. Pow. I'm a little sad that headshots don't seem to just one shot, but that's not a big deal. Yellow, just need a better weapon. I assume these like yellow dudes are neutral, question mark? Until provoked? What does this do? Take less bullet damage. Oh, I'm buffed, okay. You're meant to get hit by some of these guys, I assume. Hey. How did he hit me? His gun was down below the cliffside. Vera's energy was clearing the whole town. Look, a little violence is okay, alright? What? Well, I sure cleared these guys out. I'm under the impression it's like an RPG style kind of game, somewhat. But it's mostly been ultra violent so far, and I'm in trouble. Eat something nice. Violence equals silence. Yeah, this is a sneaking mission. I have to use stealth. I'm trying to like get a one-up on him. You know, I gotta approach unseen and unheard. That's pretty cool. The bullet catch feels good. Like in one sense, there's not a lot of feedback, but in another, it just fucking dies. So if they just die when you do it, that's good enough, I think. Well, alright, mechanic, huh? Of course the mechanic just operates a fucking distillery, nice. Yeah, alright. I can get in here. I can, hey! I guess there's like good crouch movement in this. There's not like a huge gap. Alright. Those 100 guys had no family and had no friends. They were each other's friends. They had a tight-knit little posse here and I ruined it. Alright, stop right there, Axper. What do you want? I wanted to kill all of these guys. What's your goal? Alright, then we walk you to our head, fella. Really? Alright. Once they're all gone, we can rest. I guess so. I don't know exactly who took your coffin, Axper. You'll have to put me down if you want to lead. Me and a bunch of gruesome men with guns and explosives. You're in deep shit now, brother. You ready for this? Alright, let's do this fair. Wait for 3 bells to ring. Oh, this is cool. And hold reload and grab the gun. Then put a bullet in me. Okay. How do I do, oh god. Wah! I tried. That was not the slickest thing in the world. I won the duel though. Any good cowboy should draw their unloaded weapon for a standoff at high noon. He dropped a hint. That tattoo on his noggin seems mighty important. Did he? Well, I'll be damned. What in tarnation, blazing, cockeyed, no good, low down, snake-licking, yellow-bellied son of a gun. Reckon I best go see what in the fiery doggone devil crossing devil's going on over yonder. Alright. Casually tanking like 6 bullets as part of the duel. As long as you can handle it, I guess. What tattoo on his head? I took his whole fucking head off. God damn it. Yeah, blows smoke. Well, ain't you a tiny miracle in the middle of nowhere? A baby born by desert. I'll take you with me for now? Baby. So I've added the baby to my inventory. This is here now. I've unlocked baby. Better keep him secret. Alright, Shanty, do good. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. Fare thee well. We have baby now. I don't know what to make of that. Lisa the Rootin'. God, I gotta play Lisa someday. Hey, you walk at a snail's pace. If you don't want to dry to death, you put a horse, yeah? Just jump on it and it's yours. Okay, I want a horse. Shadow be on the horizon, not the one that fades, but the one that waits for return. Okay. Can I reload these? I hear violence happening outside too. What's going on out there? Does it got chew and dip? They're all chew and dip. They're cowboys. That's the nature of the thing I fear. I hear like crazed screaming somewhere. So who was talking to me just now? This guy? Mr. Lawman? Looking cool there. Wink and the Grandpa, respect 0. Let's play cards. Fucking what? I just hear like distant screaming still. Rules of the card game. At the start, players refuse random cards to place on the board, marking the card edges indicate direction the card didn't fight. Like Triple Triad, the card shows attack stats and current health. Decreases after each battle. If it's attacked on an unprotected side, it turns without a fight. Take more cards your opponent. Okay, so I kind of get it. So I want to... Oh, this is my side. Okay, I'm on the right here. Oh, is the rabbit I found a card? I gotta admit, like, the distant screams of tortured pain are a little bit distracting. I see. So that's 3 and 3. I can't even interact with that. Jesus. I guess I can do, like, this. And that's in a side that's not protected from me, so I can put this, like, here, kinda? Uh-oh. The horrified shrieks are getting to me. Put this here. Cash. I made 70 bucks. I'm awesome at gambling. Fuck yeah. Can you eat him for health points? I don't think you can, but maybe. Alright, I have jumped on the horse. I am now fully horsing around. Oh my god. This sure is a video game. I am going now. Oh, those fucking private war gangs at Banditos. I'm thinking of join one. Don't get too hasty. Hold your horses there, bud. Where am I going? Bank. This is bank. I note that my horse can jump really high. You lose 100% of the games you don't gamble. This is true. This is true. See, there's stuff in my stash. Right? No. This is my gear now. Okay. I have an amulet on. I need a hat. No self-respected cowpoke would go around this long without a nice 10-gallon hat. I need to see about all that. Not that I'm self-respecting or nothing, but it's good to keep appearances up. Horse is a jetpack? Fuck yeah, it does. Look at it drift, too. It's so good. It's so good at being a horse. I guess this yellow marker is the way? Oh, here's the screaming. Talk, damn it, how'd you get through the bars? Commander, it just sort of happens. Please let me go, I don't know anything. No, he's dead, right? They're feeding Gary Coleman into a thresher. I'll toss you into the fire for a barbecue. Capiche? Tell me, damn it, where you came from. Hey, Mr. G, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, happy start of summer. Comrade, that is really painful. Please stop. We're playing a weird game right now. This is Chambers. Ow. Poor weakling. They sent me from the base at the hooks. Alright. With orders to scout out enemy resistance points. What did you find? Well, I found your camp in this chamber. I managed to relay everything to my guys by radio. So they have radio tech as well as giant machines. What's that horse doing? It's best. Aw, shucks. You did do what? Haha, savages. Alright then, little one. Thank you for the info and the meat. Name is Glanton. I get it. You're looking for your coffin. I'm fine with that. Gotta head to Dry Hole. That's a good name for a town. There's no way out right now. The Reds have blocked all the exits out of the lone church, those bastards. The boys and I came with a plan to break north. Look like a sneaky, skinny, smart boy. Unlike me, a huge brute. You can handle it for sure. Gotta get your hands dirty, but if you're in, head north to the camp. The first part of the plan is to steal their imported moonshine. Okay. May the holy revolver bear witness. I am still on my fucking horse. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense actually, that I'd still be on my horse. That's fine. It handles like a dream. Hold on, buddy. It's time to do business. Look around. We got shops all over. Clothes and guns with a green tag are the best. They grant special abilities. Alright. Alright, I'm sold. What you got? Gear, huh? Oh, look at this guy's outfit. He's fucking styling. Let's make a deal.
People don't take kindly to that around here.
Allows you to catch bullets. Convert broken items to money. Hat. Allows us to throw that. I need a hat. Whistle for $3,000. Skill, a bear to the rescue. Do they mean like an animal bear? It could go either way. Vera, do you think Jesus Christ's 3-day suspension was too harsh a punishment? I agree. I agree. I think that was unfair. Free Jesus. Free J. Crizzy. Charcoal. Apple. I guess I can buy these. You can cook over a fire. There's cooking. I see. Water's expensive too. Let's repair. Repair, sure. I have bullets. I have shotgun shells. Booze heals, but makes it weirder to move and aim the gun. It makes it weirder to move and aim the gun. What a statement. Just buy food. My gloves are fucked. I guess that buying new gloves could be worth it. For $100 goddamn dollars. Ring. Not sure what it does yet. Finally, you'll aim. Finally, you'll aim is the name of the skill. Alright. You play cards, homeboy? Alright, how do I do this? Guess it's like a fine play. 4 and 4. 5 health, 1 damage, 2 damage. This is 4 HP. I'm afraid my cards fucking blow, unfortunately. But the AI is really bad at cards, so it kind of works out. I guess I can like cover this. 2, 10. Let me do this. Shit. Loser? What do you mean loser? Fuck, alright. Alright, gambling's hard. Free my boy JC, hell yeah. Man, I gotta, oh my god. The horse is tripping me out. I gotta play Deus Ex someday. I've played Human Revolution and like that a lot. I wanna learn about JC Denton though. Someday I will, someday I will. Do you smell that? Gunpowder, son. Nothing in the world smells like it. I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. It's the smell of the right to self-defense. What a beautiful thing. Some folks started chopping down trees. You know we don't take kindly to that. Find him, hang him like the rest. Or just shoot him. Anyway, find him and kill him. Give you some money. Alright. Can I hang people? Oops. Brocus the cutie wanted. He is kind of cute, isn't he? Can I talk to you? Wanted. Seems I scratched the blue one, but around him up. What he's wanted?
What do you think you're doing,
I'm capturing him.
partner?
He's wanted, right? This is good. What do I do with them? Can I, like, put him on my horse? I seem to have looted Brocious the Cutie. Okay, wanted in Dryhole. Where is Dryhole? What's the next town, right? Can I put him on my horse? Can I feed him to the horse? Feed horse. Potato. No, eat this guy. What a mysterious game. All right, I've obtained a guy as an item now. That's cool. I guess I'll just hold on to him until I can get to dry hole. What the fuck? It's a mesa animated with gun parts. Can I kill it? I'm gonna go ahead and guess no on account of it being a giant fucking TF2 bluff. Okay, I guess if you bluff in cards enough, you get bluffed back sometimes. Let's see. There's a lot of shit like this. This is another one. It's another fucking one. Oh my god, it just chews me apart. Boots broke. Okay. I am getting blown the fuck apart. What is shooting me? Oh, this giant thing. Okay. How do you fight this? I guess you sneak by. Oh, excuse me. I got ads coming up. BRB. I will explore this mysterious game a second after. BRB. Wow, that's a lot. All right, be right back. Excuse me. All right, so my verdict is that's really interesting and it has a cool aesthetic, but I think that it kind of is out of my range a little bit. Pray for help. What does pray for help do? Ah, that's cute. It puts you in Discord. The Golden Light Discord, interestingly. Yeah, I don't know. For me, the fact that the gunplay itself isn't quite there, that's a deciding factor. I want it to be like more emphasis on the shoot bangs, and it seems like it's more interested in its RPG elements. The sense of humor is awesome, the style is fucking great, but vibes alone are not carrying it when it sort of is this obtuse for me. Like, there's a lot of cool shit here, though. Top crouch, inverse akimbo, hell yeah. Not quite my scene, I don't think. I would recommend it if you like immersive sims, though. I'm not sort of that kind of player. If I were, I would be playing Peripetia, that game, with the sort of Soviet, post-Soviet vibes. I'm gonna play a shitpost now. I'm gonna play a shitpost video game, because there was one submitted in Discord today, and I was kinda curious about it. This game contains scenes of violence and gore. Okay. I can make this load how I want. Hang on. We're doing some testing here. It's this is a funny game. This is like a very old, like 2000s era video game, so give me a little bit to try and make this work. Great. No? Are there these? Maybe capture window will work? It's a finicky one. I did not test this in advance. Here we go. Alright, here's HamuHamu. we're in for a treat now. I don't really know what this is. There's my sick volume mixer, I guess. Not what I wanted. There. One fine day, HamuHamu was out enjoying a walk. His owner imposed a strict curfew, and so he needed to head home before his owner became angry. In his hurry to head home, he spotted an unfamiliar item on the ground. Did it belong to someone? If so, HamuHamu first thought he should return it post-haste. But it was a gun when he held it. The only thought brewing in his mind was taking sweet revenge against his owner. He could return it after that. Good luck, HamuHamu. So this is just chambers again. This is the same fucking game. Wait a minute. Alright, how to walk. Move your cursor to a screen counter and click. Right click to view status screen. Okay. HamuHamu, you were loafing outside. I've told you time and time again to stay out too long. Where were you? But I wasn't loafing. I just went for a little walk. My curfew's too early anyways. What did you say? Have you forgotten who feeds you? Ungrateful creature, you get no food today. Whoa, what do you have there? Put that away. Kill your owner. How to play. Fire the gun. Hint, humans have a weak point. Okay. Look at him dance. He's vibing. Look, it's a human being. Bookie, a hamster. You guys are only useful as test subjects. What do you do out here with those humans? Test subjects? That's horrible. Who said it was okay? The king of Hamerica Castle. A rat like you deserves to be experimented on, though. That's just normal. Oh my god. I see. I'm on a rampage. Okay, he's vibrating a little bit. Let's go up. Can I go up more? Oh my god. I'm in here now. I'm a home invader. What's this box? You know this song? Why do you know this song? Innkeeper, I saved your game. Nice, thank you, Innkeeper. His animations are so fucking awesome. This is one of those legendary indie games with soul. In the town of Panasho, the smallest town in America. Hey, what's going on? To move around effectively, get used to working with the mouse held down. Oh my god, he's vibrating like crazy when I do that. Oh my, okay. This is not moving effectively. It's an Agobo Yume Nikki collection. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I have not played Yume Nikki. I have not. I played a little bit of one of the later collections. Oh my god, it's a continent map. I've seen it played a little bit. My friend Beryl's really into it. Someday I should. I want to play both that and LSD. Oh my god. Alright, we're in the forest now. Some kind of karate man appears to be guarding the exit of the forest. I was gonna say, like, I could maybe make a game like this, but I'm not sure I could. This seems like some advanced shit. Look at him animate. Okay. Oh my, a mouth-watering hamster has appeared before me. My pious fast has brought me near death, and this meal is surely a gift from God. I shall partake. Wait, please don't eat me. I'm not food. You'll anger the Buddha. Shut up, you little furry freak. I'm dying of hunger here. Get in my mouth already. HamuHamu dropped his gun in fear? Oh my god. How to play it. Run away. Oh. Oh my god. He's so good! Starve, damn you! It's your favorite game? Oh no! I will play it. I play like more action games is my thing. I tend not to play a lot of more exploratory ambient things. I know that it's like up there for quality though. It's important, right? My strength borders on infinite. Beat me in sumo and I'll give you $1,000. Is that true? Nothing in the world's more important than money. Let's do it. Sumo with Kyle. Alright. How to play. Mash quick. Hint. Just quick fast. Oh my god. I'm clicking so fast right now. Motherfucker, are you serious? Okay, I've got both hands on the mouse now. I'm trying so hard. I have $1,000. You know if it aged well? I think it might have. Like, a game like that is kind of carried by the experience of playing it, the aesthetic, the visual vibes, the soundscape, you know? It's that kind of thing. This is the town of Jovan. To the west is Hamerica Castle. To the east of the Lost Woods. To the south is the Mountain District, okay? Well, I need to go to the castle. I guess you could fight if we had a weapon. Oh, I need a weapon to kill the guard. Got it. Yay, a save point. I'll play it at some point. I want to play a Yume Tsuki also. I played a little like the most recent collection for that kind of game though. And that was cool, that was cool. Is this also an inn? Selling a shotgun. The shotgun was $1,000. The gas cylinder was 2,000 yen. Can I use my shotgun on this guy? Hey. I need to speak with the king. Please, let me through. By order of the king, I can't let you through. I never live it down if I let a lab rat like you past me. Go on, get out of here. What if I had this? God, you think you can take me? I don't know what you're in for. Mystic technique, clone jutsu. Shoot the real one. Oh my god. Are you kidding? I can't fucking see what he's... They're so tiny. This one? Son of a bitch. No. Fuck this. God. I'm gonna cry. What is this? I should, by process of elimination, get the real one at some point. Yeah. There we go. Nice clear. This is a Japanese game, by the way. What do you want? There's no place for lab rats. To speak with the king, that's all. Wait here. My liege, a hamster seeks an audience with you. Very well, I'd like to know what he wants. Allow him passage. We mustn't. Giving audience to a vile test animal is unbecoming of the Lord. Would foul the air. Please reconsider. Oh, I'm sure it was fine. It was the temple that designated hamsters as lab animals. Anyway, I think they're cute. Your words are befuddling. A certain amusement park might make rodents seem cute, but they are pests. Yes, minister? Kill it. Behead the creature and bring it to me. I'll see you rewarded handsomely. Yes, sir. Kill the hamster. Oh my god. God, this is RuneScape Core, is it? I guess a little bit. Oh my god. It crashed. It crashed. Alright. Well, that was a hell of a thing. Hamster game, huh? I'm gonna play a real video game now. I'm gonna play a game I actually like. Just a little bit, because that was really something. I want to at least wrap up what I was doing in Okami. I think that's fine. We have played games and demos today. RuneScape Core is a word for it. I'm impressed, kind of, you know? I don't know what I think of it, but it is a thing. Where's my controller? I need to play like a video game that doesn't crash and that I do like. This'll heal me. I'm gonna reping. You posted it in Discord? Thank you. That's gonna be my new theme song. Alright, stream ping roll. Alright, that's my double ping. We made it to the end of the first, like, arc of the story, if I recall. This is, like, also kind of summary. Pokemon Emerald is summary, this is summary. Kind of adds up in summation, you know? To summarize what we last did, this is right after the big creature is defeated. This is during the Kamiki Festival. We've beaten the legendary beast Orochi and brought peace to the land, sort of. Is it cheesy? I thought that was clever. The village men are pounding back booze, hell yeah. Look like you're having fun, Wolf. Just chase some monsters off your territory, have you? I have! I beat the big monster. You know, the festival is time to honor our sacred tree Konohana. May the gods smile on us and lend us their strength. Maybe so. Can I dry the clothes? No, I can't. They're gonna stay wet for the festival. I think I have to go to the sacred tree to advance things, but we're so happy. You defeated Orochi and saved the village. I'm sorry, I was too busy with my own duties to help you. That's okay. Dog's gonna do what a dog's gonna do. Rehydrate. Thank you, I will. I'm even gonna play more of this. I want to finish the DS2 DLC at some point also. The one other game I want to play that isn't part of collab stuff is Elden Ring Convergence mod. I've heard good things about that, and I want to like kind of get back in the swing of things before Night Rain comes out, because Night Rain is in like 10 days, right? Coming soon, TM. Let's see. I've obtained the chicken. I feel like this is a bad thing to do. To just like bite it and pull it around. Forgot convergence is a thing. Convergence is a thing. I've heard good things about it. I'm curious about both that and Arch Thrones for DS3. I feel like it'd be nice to play a little Elden Ring prior to the release of Night Rain, though, just to like get used to the systems again, even if it's in a funny format, you know, part of the modded video game experience. Hey there, caught the festival scent and thought you'd come play, huh? Well, what do you think? Like my latest works of art? Nothing like seeing them up close. Don't get too close, though. Ready to be amazed. Here I go. The fabled duo spectacular. Oh, yeah. It's Amy! Yay! He drew his friends, all the heroes of the village. Arcthones is good. Dark, Demon Souls 3 or 2. That sounds pretty good. Fabled duo spectacular, huh? But there's 3 of them. I want to make a duo explosion too. So if I want to go talk, oops. Yeah, the wolf likes you, that's why she did that. Let's see. Yeah, I've never played like any of the real mods for the Souls games. I've played like through all of them at least a couple of times. I 100%ed I think the entire series at one point, but I've never like sat down and done a modded playthrough. Someday I will, someday I will. I'm filled with unbridled joy at your safe return. It would appear the final chapter of Orochi has been written. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. That said, what a splendid evening. Even I'm feeling a bit intoxicated by the festival spirit. Hell yeah. This is a summer vibe, I think. I've been feeling very summery lately. Something about just the weather. Even though it's a little early, right? I've seen my students definitely getting into kind of this summer spirit also. Do you remember what that was like? The last few weeks have not been productive. People are kind of doing their own thing. Let's see. Wow, Sequoia is even more beautiful than before. Of course, she looked really hot in that bikini too. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Great, great. Well, I talked to her. I've talked to them. Oh yeah, up on the platform. I guess like the people I want to see are the head of the village, Susano, my brave hero who helped us defeat Orochi in the first place, and our sake brewer, whose name escapes me because it's been a little bit. Not Fuze. Fuze was the princess for the dogs. There he is. There's Mr. Orange himself. Oh, how wonderful. A truly joyous occasion. Susano defeated Orochi and saved Kushi. That's her, that's her. Such the legend of old that appeared right before our eyes. I had feared Susano would bring dishonor upon his heroic lineage. When I saw him as he dashed out of his door in his armor to save Kushi, he sure was the spitting image of the great Nagi. How happy I was to see him like that. Sob. Of course, never glimpsed Nagi in the flesh myself, but... Say, where'd he get to now? Where'd he get to? The 2 places he could be are either like in his house or inside the tree, right? I kind of assume he's not just lurking at home, but I can check. He'd be with Kushi, right? He's sort of like a sacred person now. He's done the divine thing. Slaying evil beasts. Yeah, not here, not here. I know where he is. Off doing his ancestors proud, as we all hope to. So, I guess I go to the capital city from here. It's been a little while, but I know this is around the halfway point in Okami proper. Over yonder? Yeah. The game's like started to open up systems-wise here too. I have this thing now. I've got this sword. One of my like favorite weapons in any game, possibly. They're very stylish. What a choice. I talked to her already. All right. That re-triggers that, but I want to go in here. Betwixt the roots of the tree. I assume this is right. I don't know where else they could be lurking. Though it's a hell of a way out of the way. It is a nice place for a date, though. Right, like this is quite something. Got the constellation of the divine overhead. My only complaint about this game is that it's not a little bit harder. That and like a little bit of the pacing is kind of long. Where we're picking up from could have been the ending, I think, but far be it from me to complain about there being more of a game that I like. I think that like the last boss's design is a little bit less interesting than some of what precedes it, so, you know. Let's see. I'm hoping they're here. Hard to play when it feels like it's playing itself. Yeah, sometimes. I don't think it's that easy, but it'd be nice if we were a little more demanding. There's a ranking system sort of in the style of like Devil May Cry, etc., but it's nothing flashy. Ah, the lovebirds are here. Hello. Look at him blushing. Oh, that's so cute. Look at this animation. So, they can't make eye contact because they're too embarrassed. Look, whenever they make eye contact, they both look away. That's so good. That's really cute, actually. There's a lot of love put into this. Oh, it's you again. I see you sniffed me out once again, you little mutt. Well, I suppose, I should thank you. I may be the greatest swordsman ever and a descendant of Nagi, but this great deed would not have been possible without a follower. When did you become his follower? I commend your valor. Let's become brothers in arms. There we go. That's the origin of Japan. Susanoo and Amaterasu were siblings in the Shinto religion, I believe. Don't be bashful, let us pray. We're now inseparable brothers in arms. What an auspicious day. Alright. Susanoo and his trusty dog brother. Ah ha 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 ha. It's a wolf, not a dog. He's never gonna learn her name, though. My good mutt here may have a pretty strange face, but still, you must forget you're dealing with a highly revered deity. Ah ha 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 ha. What did you just say? He totally knows. He totally knows. No need to worry. I'm protecting the peace in Kaviki Village. Behold, Tohenboku. I rechristen it Susanoo Blossom. With the spirit blade already. I guess it is a spirit blade now. It's sort of blessed, right? Soaked in a sacred sake and so on. Bet you wish you had one of these instead of that divine instrument. You can see it the whole time. That's so good. So you can see Emmy's true forms in the beginning. You again? Bah, you can't do anything without me? God, listen up, you two. I'm in the middle of something important with Kushi. You get my drift? No, scram! We're third wheeling a little bit, third and fourth. Oh, it's you! How brave you both were. Everyone here is so grateful to you. We really can't thank you enough. Oh, come on. Everyone plays their part. We played ours. That was slick. Are you really just an ordinary wolf? The broken mill was fixed. Water flew into the barrel. So many strange things have happened. She can't see it, though. You're gonna put up a good fight, too. Maybe you're kind of God here to keep the peace for us all. Damn straight. Aww. Oh, have you seen enough of the festival? Mumble, mumble. Oh, have you seen enough of the festival? Mumble, mumble. Boy, I mean, you just don't get it, do you? I think they want to be alone. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. All right, all right. I'm cramped through style enough. That's cute, though. Every part of this game oozes so much personality. Gamma 2, honestly. I wish that the demo ran a little bit better. Whatever that crash bug is, it's not ideal. I'm not, like, sure where to go from here, though. I think this is the last time I go into this, like, secret zone, but I'm not certain. I kind of know where the story wants me to go, but we picked up sort of, like, at the beginning of the final arc of the game. The second half, I guess? The post-intermission, you know? Let's see here. Sound design still in point. I love that, like, the way that I restored the Celestial River sticks around, too, because I don't think I painted this in perfectly, right? Yeah, there's, like, a few weird patches. Can I trace those in now? Oh, yeah, I can fill it out. To what end? I guess I can just neatly organize the little thing. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Down this way. I mean to play Beautiful Joe at some point also. I think that it's got like similar vibe levels, but it's way more of a brutal beat 'em up. It's a properly difficult like sit down and play style game. This is a little more of an adventure game, you know? A little more about the exploration, the aura of the environment, meeting characters and such. Beautiful Joe is like all personality through violence, which I respect about it. Would recommend. Alright, well, I think I've sort of seen the festival now. I've talked to like all the townsfolk mostly. Maybe I just fuck off. Like if I leave, does it end? The journey has just begun, as they say. Let's see. I think that's basically everybody. Oh, but the monk is still here. Hey. Curious about Susano's fortunes in love? Well, he should be back here in the village, but I don't sense him anywhere. Perhaps he needs a special someone or talking in secret somewhere. I already gave them a hard time. It's okay. Where do you think you're going? It's party time. Let's cut loose. Aw, okay. What do I do, though? Does the word festival ring a bell? Alright, fine. What do I do? What do I do? I'm all partied out. I talked to everybody. Dude's helmet gives you fire prelit vibes. I can kind of see that. The helmet he has is like one of these wicker baskets that monks wore. Certain kinds of mendicants, they'd play these like long kind of heavy flutes. It was a particular style of mendicant worship, and I think Zen Buddhism? Nya, you can't catch me. Good luck, little dude. Might be the last time I play with Mushi. You see, I want to face new challenges. I want to see the world and become a real man just like Susano. Aww. Little fisherman's growing up. Hey, it's the new king of holding, Snowy. I'll be best friends with Hayabusa forever. After all, he did save my life. We're gonna take out turnips like there's no tomorrow. Good for you, kiddo. Yeah, I like those helmets though. There was a monk like that in Labyrinth of the Demon King also. Did you give him alms? No, he gave me stuff. He was impressed with my faux besting aura. I managed to chop some foes apart pretty fast. He like does speedrun challenges is what he does. He times your kill in little groups of mobs and then gives you praise if you do it fast enough. This game's all about getting praise. You're a dog, so. I'm so happy my husband's dance went so well again this year. Now the spirit of Konohana, our sacred tree, along with the spirit of Orochi, can rest in peace. Yay! Fireworks! Yeah! I want to get the double bomb. I know there's a way to. Oh, it's her! It's the people! She's got her special turnip fireworks. They're great, really great, prettier than ever before, God. Who else even is there to talk to? I think I've like kind of partied out. I guess there's a few of the men sitting around the booze. And where the lads at? Hey, boys. Ah, are you well, Wolf? Thanks to you, business is good. I'm enjoying a celebratory drink. Ah, looking at the crescent moon reminds me of Kaguya. Do you know anything about her, Wolfie? Yeah, I do. Oh, sure. How could a wolf understand what I'm saying? Ridiculous. Then why'd you even ask? I do, though. My son was impressed. Aww. He's proud of his kiddo. Hey, friend, where have you been? You hear about Susano and the Monster Man? Freaky. He used to do his best to avoid trouble. I'll drink a toast to him. To the brave warrior. Nothing like a good festival. I used to go to festivals all the time back home. Sigh. Oh, I wasn't thinking about my mommy or anything like that. Anyway, I mean, you can't keep slacking off like this. Can you even name all the brush techniques? So far, you found 9. Let's see, there's Rejuvenation, Power Slash, Sunrise, and there's the 3-part technique for the gods of Flora, Bloom, Water Lily, and Vine, which make Green Sprout. Then there's Cherry Bomb, Water Spout, Crescent, Gale Storm, and Inferno. Wonder where the other 4 brush gods are hiding. The remaining 4 are the hardest to find. Now for the capital, okay. Ah, yeah, with Inferno. With Inferno, I can get into the capital. I know how to do that. Okay, I know where to go now. There ain't no P like IP. True. That's the lore. Well, that wraps up this festival. That was fun. Good vibes. Alright, capital bound. I should be able to warp there too. We're kind of like opening up the back half of the game here. Amaterasu, you've only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches the thought of our separation. Sequoia, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit. But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinshu has been restored, of that there is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital in the Ryoshima coast beyond the bridge in Taka Pass. Well, we were going there anyway. The black essence born of Orochi's husk was moving toward the capital as well. Come with us, spirit homie. I wish you could come with us. I like Sequoia. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plunged this world into chaos has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over. Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes? My apologies, little one. The challenges you face in your journey will be many. But I know that, though you will grow weary, You will prevail. The road you travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of flower will protect you. Amaterasu, Isun, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey. Bless her heart, I like her. She's gone. R.I.P. Alright, so I can get pretty close there with the warp, I think. What's wrong with Sequoia? She's gonna dab up her homies? No, that's nice of her. I like that about her. I think she's awfully polite. She's a nice lady. She's a little too rooted down, you know? These trees be like that. I wonder if there's a new monster subjugation handbook thing, because I killed a few, right? I did all the checklist for this zone, but I know there's more. Hey. The White Connoisseur returns! Don't worry, it's a nickname I cooked up for you, my man. Look, I finished my third piece. The Rust Neck, nice. We're two of a kind, you and me. This dog really knows about pottery, man. Oh. It's very funny they made the potter a pothead. Ain't no lean like Orleans. Is that a compliment? Is calling someone lean-esque a good thing? Addictive, I guess. That's like that's a nice way to look at it. All lean is a drug, or is it? Or lean is a drug? Yay, they're happy. I've for sure unlocked a few new things in the world now that I've gotten capital access. I'm not quite sure what yet, though. Maybe some new techniques from our boy? I have a little money, too. I already learned the secret fist of piss. This music fucks. This game has among the best aesthetics out of anything I've ever played. The music is perfect. The fucking visual aesthetic is awesome. It references Beautiful Joe right here. It feels good. It looks great. The shaders are cool. I don't think I'll teach you. Damn it. Learn more. The whole game fucks. It's so beautiful. I really quite like it. I put this out now, right? But I already have. Alright, let's see. I fed the pigs. Any water? Yes. Here we go. My inventory. And toss one of these. Nice. Top 10 or top 3? Ooh. Easily top 10. Top 3. If it's individual games, it gets harder, because like No More Heroes 1 and 2 are both like on my list, like up there. Okami's up there, Sonic Adventure's up there, Postal 2 is up there, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne. Top 10, top 10. I find it hard to rank media though, like I tend to find it difficult to make an ordered list of like favorite films or favorite books, because I think that a lot of pieces of art kind of compete with one another in ways that are hard to directly compare. Like they excel in different areas, they have different aesthetics and goals. I will say that I have a favorite book, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, for sure, my favorite book, but it's hard to narrow down a specific favorite for me, right? For video games, at least. I've played a lot of games that left an impression on me recently, though. Can I do this? No, not like that. Fine. Nice. And then let's just complicate this a little bit. Hehe. Maybe categories would be easier. Well, I know like what a few of my favorite slasher movies are, for example, a few of my favorite comedies, but ranking like overall ones is tough. I have caused a problem. Oops. I broke the fort. We can cross now, yay! Should play Near Replicant? I plan on it. I plan on playing Near Replicant. I might play Automata also afterwards. My arrows suddenly burst into flame. Oh my god. Oh, good luck. Have fun. I'm not just saying that only the disappearance of adventure. Yeah, good luck out there. He drops food as he goes. Replicant first. I will. That is on my list though. Maybe I'll start that sooner than later. I'm not sure. I have like a few things that I've got lined up to play. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk might be top 10. I really liked that. That was sick. I think it's beaten all of the Tony Hawk games out for me just because of vibes and the soundtrack. Hey Donkus, I am having fun. I hope you're having a great day yourself. I love Okami passionately. I've got a big smile on my face the whole time. We played some like weird indie games / demos earlier. That was kind of neat, but I wanted to play something with more meat in its bones, not like an hour-long experience, you know? Hope you're having fun yourself. We're starting like Act 2 of the game right now, so you have excellent timing. Paint all these over. I haven't upgraded a lot either. I am excited to play more indie also. I did cowered out of watching young Indiana Jones because he was like an 8-year-old and I can't handle young Sheldon. That was a little too scary for me. We will be watching the second movie before too long though. Maybe this weekend, depending on how far I get on Saturday. We don't need to literally get to the end, right? Just watch the third movie afterward. Yeah, praise points rule. It's so good. Oh, I didn't know about this. That's cool. Thank you. This is good lore. Look, I can do this now. Yay! Young Sheldon reminds me of the Goosebumps ventriloquism dummy! Oh my god, you didn't have to do him like that, but true, honestly true. Something about like the plasticky grin and the cherubic little cheeks and the suspenders. Yeah. Goosebumps were fucking scary, dude. I remember being like really afraid of the mask one where it like glues onto your face and turns you into a monster. Maybe this explains some stuff about me. Wait, I'm drawing like weird connections now. Don't let your kids read scary stuff to take away. They turn out weird. You drew the Lenny on your mask. I was trying to draw like a Chikawa on mine, but it came out as like 2 dots. It wound up being cute though. Mistakenly cute, but still cute. What did Bob Ross say? Like happy accidents? Yeah. It's a Clover, like Clover Studios. God, I'm so excited for Okami too. I think that's the hypest I've ever been for a game trailer. We are almost there, Galuda. I believe that is literally the next map. Oh, horses! Quit horsing around, damn it. Where'd they go? Here you go. Some oats. I guess I'm stalling here for a second with the stallion. Alright, I'll quit fooling around, sorry. Any more creatures? Any more beasts? Can I drag them around a little bit? No. Good way to get kicked in the head. Speaking of kicks to the head, I've been considering playing Fallout New Vegas for 777 followers. I'm not sure if I want to do it yet, but it's like a gambling-related game, right? Keep a close eye on some cursed walls. Can do. I am looking respectfully. I am observing. I perceive the video game. Let's see. Oh, is there like, oh, I see. That's like, what is that? I see bridges down there. I'll worry about that later. Hey, the big city. You'll probably find the pace of city life pretty shocking, Amy, considering how you were stuck in the boonies for 100 years. As for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute babes. Alright, let's see it. Awesome. Looking great. Hey, what the heck's going on? Odochi's curse stone spread all the way here? I mean, this is past the city checkpoint. We already did away with it too. This is true, this is true. Must have been one strong curse for this to survive after its maker croaked. I can't really go very far, can I? The graveyard itself is blissfully uncursed, at least. Hey, Holy, good to see you also. Congrats on the front page stream, that was cool. I hope you had a lot of fun with it. I got to catch a few hours. Thank you for lurking. Shoutouts. Very cool guy, plays a couple of sick competitive multiplayer games. You feel like Smite especially, he's your guy. Got a better vocal range than I do, I would say. Sick impressionist. Let's see. Very nice, dude. Good vibes, good vibes. If you're interested in like Marvel Rivals, Smite, big games such as this, please investigate. No need to headbutt. I like headbutting things. I'm headstrong like that. Can I get over there? No, you need to climb that. You need the device. Oh, these guys are cool. Little headless Jizo. I've not yet used my sword, but it's sort of how I recall. Charge up. Nice. We take those. Can I use gold dust from my inventory? I have like a few upgrades now that I want to use. Like the whip the most. I like the whip, but the hit stun is a little slow for me. I think I like reflectors and the glaive the most. The glaive is fucking awesome. I like the parry you get from the reflector a good deal. I'm missing like the good glaive combo though. Oh? My problem with the beads is that there's so much hit stop on them, because like every hit in the sequence is hit stop, so it makes fights feel slower, which I don't like, if that makes sense. Oh? Ayy. Someone's left a perfectly good barrel out here. Perhaps I can, like, so... It's a little bit more... Voila. Why have I done this? Ah, that's why. Okay. Was that necessary? I can't tell. I feel like this would have worked also, but whatever. That's fine. Whatever floats your boat, whatever fills your cup, I guess. The whip is stylish. I don't like the projectile attacks that much, though. And I want things to feel zippy. I healed it. Nature abhors a dry pond. Kinda creepy in here. I guess the ambience doesn't kick in because it's cursed still. Get sort of this low drone. It's hard to feel like oppressed by that after fucking Labyrinth of the Demon King though. That was intense. I think the audio in that game is the closest I've ever felt to Silent Hill since Silent Hill, which is high praise. Like the audio design was killer, literally. Grow, little sprout, grow! Be invigorated! Oh, don't even need to bloom, too. Nice here, nice here. If you're on a lily pad, you can use wind to blow it forward. Okay, I didn't know that. That might be really useful soon, because there is a missable achievement in this game that we are kind of near to, that involves lily pads, so I'm gonna do my best there. Nature abhors a dry pond. Vera's never been to Australia. Nature abhors Australia. Yay! The curse is lifted, sort of. Yeah, there are a lot of neat little tricks. It's such a cool game. Like, all of the systems play together nicely. It's got great vibes. Like, the game feel is just excellent. One of my fellow thing makers in Open Fortress hates the term game feel. I really like it. I think it's useful. Because it encompasses, like, so much about the behavior in game systems, right? Responsiveness, level of control, speed, cancelability, and so on, animation, timings. That curse is out of here! Yay! See that sunken ship? I don't remember ever seeing it there before. Alright. Kinda cool. Thank you, you're so welcome! I do hope the stream went awesome, though. I caught like an hour or so just lurking around. Seion City's a bit of a walk from here. Yep. We're getting there, though. I can finally sell my fish there, too. So, good morning! Happy time zone! I was up early today myself. There was like some horrible noise next door. I was refreshed. I got to bed early, woke up early. You know, not bad. Uncommon for me, but not bad. Alright, birds are fed. Grass is growing, sun shining. Time to kill demons! I guess I can go in that cave now, too. Right? Oh yeah, plus the Kamiki tree is gonna have an extra bloom now. Since you Chivo hunt, I do. I'm one of the crazy people. I do like that. Would you say game feel is basically intuitiveness and expectation? I think game feel is a lot of things, Mouse. I think the game feel can encompass things like literal responsiveness, like how fast your character moves to what you want them to do. I think it can encompass rate and speed of movement, the way that systems interact, how well expectations are set for sure. That's part of it. How intuitive things, I think that like how intuitive a control scheme is relates more to its responsiveness and degree of freedom than it does to anything else. So somewhat yes, but it's a very broad thing. Like to me, game feel encompasses basically everything to do with the control systems of a game and how it pilots in general, you know, like the vibe that you get from interacting with its systems. So that's partly about expectation, partly about that, but there's more to it. There's a lot to it. Yeah, Galuda, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, I'm well aware. When I mentioned the one that requires lily pads, the achievement, that is the one. I will probably have to accomplish that a couple of times, but yeah, I've played this game before, for sure. I am a big Okami fan. I played it a long while ago, though. I've not played it like a good little bit. I played it last on PS2, I think. Yes. I am an Okami enthusiast. I passionately love like the whole studio, pretty much. That's a new variant. I have not seen the bell guy yet. There's surely a lot I don't know, but I have played before. At one time, ages past. eons ago. I like blow this up. Oh, that's a okay. It's a ground tremor type deal. I'm gonna be slow again. What if I just bomb him instead? He hates that. This does not do that much damage. I guess it works pretty good from charge, but that's about it. Yeah, though, it's like the elephant test. You know it when you feel it. You know how the game feels. Game feel. You gotta feel it to believe it. Right? Right? Kinda? Does this make sense at all? I hope so. You gotta feel it out and so on, right? It's all vibes. I describe a lot of things as based on vibes, but I mean it. A lot of things are based on vibes. Oh! I have made a shortcut, haven't I? Hello, ma'am. Oh, excuse me, be right back. BRB, excuse me. Hello, hello, I return. It is I. I am here, now, in the place, playing the video game. If you ever dev a game to submit for the Vera vibe check, please do. No, if you ever do, I would love to see it. I try to give, like, constructive criticism. I admit I did not really like that chambered game that much, which I think might have come through. It's like, it's interesting, but the game feel was not good. I'll put it like that. It was not really responsive. It felt like my aim wasn't rewarded. It was obtuse what you're supposed to do. The gear systems are superfluous, it felt like. It was just like unclear how useful any of it was. Damage came from unclear sources. Like I like the vibe very much, but I don't know. I'm not like harsh on games, but I have like particular taste. On Koku Temple's head priestess practices monsters subduing magic, so if there's any trouble in the city, they call her for her help. Been nothing but trouble lately. Hope she'll be back soon. Can I visit the temple? I want to pay alms. Do pilgrimage. I'm a pilgrim. I'm a pilgrim wolf. God, the music's so good. I will vibe check your game, though. Hire me to write for your game. Give me more projects. I need more projects. I need more projects desperately. Wow, it's Buddha. Can I cut Buddha? I'm not allowed to destroy Buddha. My rival deity. I see. I tried. I can take the treasures, though. I respect what the dev was trying to do with Chambers. I think that it's got a cool energy to it. It's like very stylish, right? It's very fun and whimsical. It's funny. But game feel is just too important for me. I think if it was somebody who's like really into immersive sims, like maybe I'm just not the audience, but I did not like that very much, which I feel bad about because I was given the key for it, but not my type of game, I fear. I'm sorry, Chambers dev, forgive me. I'm not trying to vibe check you. Here, also up to my like Okami outfit, also my Eastern style attire. I think wear this for Labyrinth, also part of it. Man, Labyrinth of the Demon King is like gonna be one of my favorite games of the year, I think. That was so sick. Different energy than this for sure, but I like Silent Hill, right? I like that kind of oppressive soundscape. It had very cool vibes, cool energy. But also a gameplay loop that I quite like. The game feel was good, I thought. Difficult, but fun. What is this? It's bell. Do not ring without reason. Bullshit. You don't tell me what to fucking do. How do I equip my... There. Man, I'm gonna try this right now. The glaive feels kind of weak right now. Bong. 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 Come on. Bong. I'm ringing it, I'm ringing it. You can't stop me. Have to watch the VOD. It was really cool. Oh, I got a bone. I got items. Yay! I didn't listen. I got rewarded. Just like always. I think it's super interesting. I am gonna write a full review of the game at some point because I really like it. I want to do more like on Steam reviews for games I think are neat. I have all these thoughts. I might tweet those also. I really do recommend it though. I think that Labyrinth is one of the coolest things I've played in a while. The audio design is like S tier. It pulls from the same kind of industrial tradition that Silent Hill does, right? It has that kind of oppressive noisescape. And it borrows quite explicitly several visual design elements. Like the red flash on save is explicitly Silent Hill, right? As are some of the way that it handles like the quote-unquote pre-rendered cutscenes. Very cool overall. I've seen people like review bomb it because it has forced 4:3, but I kind of like that also. It makes it feel claustrophobic. I did correct that for stream though. I cropped it to the side a little bit just for the viewing experience, right? There's an invaluable treasure on the ship out there by the rocks. I see. Should think twice about bathing here, you know? I will think twice. I don't often, but I will this time. I'll tell you right now, though, the first VOD of that green has a lot of me running in fucking circles because I got lost. I did my best, but it's a confusing game. There's a lot of a puzzle or two. Yeah, it is both a horror game and a little grotesque. Like, it's low poly, but it can be pretty intense, right? There's a lot of, like, loud screaming noises and spooky things that come and get you. I think it's very well made, but I would call it a scary game. I screamed a lot. I made Scream. I experienced a fear. You teared up. Oh, I'm gonna cry, dude. I will cry. I cry at video games all the time. I've been pretty good about it on stream, but more than once I have already gotten a little choked up. I think I cried at the start to Pokemon Leaf Green because I rewatched a part of my Leaf Green VOD, I think on stream, and the intro to that game, like, oh, you're leaving on a bold adventure, because it was my first game I streamed, right? I got all choked up. I got fifis. I need some tissues. Oh god. I cried like a fucking baby during Cyberpunk 2. I need to play Cyberpunk, don't I? I feel like I'm supposed to play that, like, for the culture. Right? Right? Would we be interested in that, like a Cyberpunk stream? I started playing it like a long time ago. I have not in quite some time, but I would go back to it. Like, I want to have finished it, right? At some point. I liked Edge Runners enough. God, I used to have tissues, like, on my desk somewhere. I don't know where they are now. Yeah, Edge Runners fucking got me. 2077 was fun when I played of it. It made me cry also, though. Sob. I should be able to, like, actually run it now, though. I have, like, the computer power, so I think it's in grasp, kind of. Hello, merchant. Oh, he's like a pig man. He's got a schnoz. A mysterious disease is spreading, huh? Sell anything cool? No, no cool, unique items, just garbage. I see how it is. I assume there are, like, really good merchants in the capital. Oh, yeah, you know what? I forgot to visit, the firework guy, too. Sad gay indeed. I don't know. I've always been the type to get affected by media really strongly. I get kind of immersed in a story, and then I feel feelings. I am a fiction-based life form. It happens. It happens. That may or may not be a function of verisimilitude. Haha. I paint this over. Yes. Hopefully this angle's okay. The thick brush stroke is good tech. I would not have done that one time through the end of the game, honestly. It just would not have happened. Paint over this. I see. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Saving me from myself. I am, after all, my own worst enemy. Eat this. I like pigs. It's so cute how eager it is to eat its seeds. Its various food items. I feel like you should be able to feed a pig anything, though. They're not picky, you know? They're piggy, not picky. This thing? Yeah. Look at him go. I think it's pretty hard to miss the animal feed achievement in this game. There is a way to, though. It's like there's one missable animal, like, later on, but not for a bit. It's a long game. Like, A surprisingly long little game. Let's see. Where'd my wood go? Inaba? Could this be it? A pig with the boars. Just maybe? Perhaps? What is it? Inaba's much better looking than that. He's more black and white. I don't know this beast. I don't think I saw a creature like that. I'll come back later. Can't watch a piggy without thinking of Bricktop's monologue about disposing of human corpses with movie Snatch. Oh god. That's not the pig's fault. The pig is still cute, okay? This looks pretty empty. Except for a chest, cool. Hey, you're like a creature. Is this Inaba? Maybe? It's like a name for a rabbit, but perhaps this too. No, there's like a few cats here. Doubt. You can slash them, I don't need to though. Oh, maybe I did. That's alright. I need to like farm a lot anyway. The way this game does rankings is weird, because at the end you need to have a certain number of enemies beaten, a certain number of like money found, demon fangs collected, etc. So it's kind of obtuse. It's grindy more than anything. As long as you don't die 5 times, it's the only like style requirement, right? It's not Devil May Cry, I'll put it like that. No Bayo either. Alright, bomb this. Yay! We take those. There's like stuff down here too. Oh yeah, you can like loot the clams. Fuck yeah. It's not the storms approaching, it's me. Sacred wolf rapidly approaches your location. Listen, I am Alexander. I'm cunning and ruthless. And quite possibly stuck down here. Uh-oh. I might not have planned this super well. I appear to be neither cunning nor ruthless. Shit. Let's see. Like this. Yeah, I feel bad for the Chambers dev. I wanted to like leave them a nice review, but I don't think I can. I didn't like it that much. Maybe if I... Oh, I see. You water spout up. I assume this is faster than blowing it with the wind, but only in real time. Rather, only in game time, not real time. I think I'm Alexander enough, damn it. I guess I could consider God Hand for the 777 followers thing, because there's slot machines in that, but I'd be playing on a hard, and I kinda got stuck before. I don't know if I'm good enough, honestly. Oh yeah, I love these. These are like also Tengu, right? Are they still Crow Tengu? Do a kick me sign run. What do you think I am? I ain't got all that. There we go. So... Then slash? Maybe wind as they're dying? Hey, Moody, welcome back. I'm playing a game I know I like now. The HamuHamu thing was funny, but was like hard to look at. Like wind. I think it's wind. I think it's wind. Let's see. You skipped a wing, hell yeah. On a wing and a prayer, as they say. This. Grief. It's a little sketchy. Mine. Them covering each other is super annoying, actually. So I can use this. I don't use a lot of these items, but I guess there's no harm in it. I'll wind up with plenty at some point. Can I do this? I want to try using Gale as they're dying. This. No, really. It couldn't be Power Bomb, right? I mean, that's colorful of it. Yeah, all the enemy designs are so fucking cool. For this sketchy pun, I don't think you realized you made. Listen. I always know. I like to slip a few in there. Some of the best puns are unobtrusive. You have to think about it for a second, and then it's a groaner. You gotta like hide it in there somewhere, like deviously spice it around. Like the jihad fish, yeah, they're cool. Oh, this is totally it. This is it. Inaba. That is a name for a rabbit. Okay. He's like a little bit like this one rabbit, the Hotod, I think. There's this kind of rabbit that has like natural mascara. Big fan. Alright, this has got to be the right creature. Let's go see your dad. I believe it's just down here. Yeah, there he is. Wait, first things first. Nice you. She's a zippy little thing. Bunny spotted. Yeah, nab her again if I even can. There. Ha! And then I can't like attack, but I can drop, right? Nope. I lost the rabbit. There she is. Whoa! Holy shit. Okay. Got her. I'm helping her. I'm being good. This is my good citizen award. What's that in your jaws? Is it? It's not. It is. It's Inaba. My precious one and only black and white rabbit, Inaba. Been worried sick what he'd gotten to, but you found him for me. Yay! Praise acquired. This funny pearl I found? Nice! Straight bead get. This is gonna be the most annoying achievement, is getting all of these. I plan on it though. I like completionism. I did 100% Labyrinth the Demon King, by the way. I did indeed. I fully beat that. I got a full clear in Labyrinth. It turned out the only achievements I missed were maxing a weapon, which I got by going back to a previous save. Thank you, save rotation. That and I got that, and I got whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, there was an NPC I had missed who was just like in a nondescript spot in one of the rooms I'd been to, so I had to go wrestle him down. When I first did the digging minigame with the old lady chasing you, I did the hard without brush powers. Ah, I see, yeah. I didn't either, Galuda. I sort of just did it. I was told like at the very end that I could just ink her a little bit to make her stop moving, but I didn't do that. Haha. So I get it. I'm kind of stubborn like that. I want to just do it, you know? So it's on the northern coast. Yes, the secret achievement was an NPC. It was not another ending. I had missed an NPC you can like free from something that just wasn't obvious to me, and was not obvious when I went back either. Yeah, a little bit. They're gonna add more to the game though. There is like more Labyrinth coming up. God, the rocks look so cool. Look at that geode, that glowing rainbow geode. Overall, I would not call Labyrinth disappointing, but I think the ending was a little weak, primarily because, like, I had kind of heard that it was going to be, like, a super hard game, if this makes sense, like, a really challenging kind of clusterfuck experience, like, really demanding. I found it, like, very easy by the end. That's not me, like, being a gamer either. I think that it just sort of doesn't have a ton of system depth. I don't know. I think, like, once you're comfortable with it, it sort of plays itself a little bit. All you need to do is, like, parry stuff and it fucking dies. Things cannot hold up to that. I liked it, though. I found the difficulty curve awkward, though. The last boss being so fucking easy was a surprise, you know? Yeah, maybe. I know they're gonna refine it more as they go. I know that more weapons are being added, more NPC dialogue, more stuff, maybe more content, we'll see, but I will be watching the developer with great interest, I'll put it that way. I'm gonna be keeping my eye on them. I think that it's an awesome project. There's a warp, okay, and then that's closed, okay. I just assume I can't go there. Need to play Odin Sphere Life-Thrazer, huh? Maybe. I've heard the name before. I do like video games. Look, cows. Become feed. The content was lacking. Yeah, it was shorter than I'd expected also. After how long it took me to get through the first tower, like the first quarter of the game, I kind of had figured that I would have 4 times that duration to finish it, and it was not the case. Once I had like gained confidence with the combat systems, I could kind of just sprint around and beat the shit out of things, and it made the game fast and kind of easy. Like, the actual systems work, it's just that because of their structure, it's not hard to bulldoze things once you have, like, a powerful weapon, which I think took away a lot from the initial fear, you know? Not that I didn't scream a lot, I screamed a little bit, it was a scary game. Expect a 20 to 30 hour experience. Yeah, I had hoped it would be at least 16, it was not, it was like 12. Maybe less than, maybe it was like 8. Was it 8? I think I've played for 12 hours in total, but I had to leave it running for a while too, and I had to go back and get achievement stuff, so. So I'm in some nasty mist here. What if I bloom this tree? Oh, but I can't. It's not allowed. This is one, yeah, I love this. You doing it right there? This is terrible. I need to deliver these letters without delay, but I'm in so much pain I can barely stand up. The mist thickened again today too. His body's letting him down. This is a bad scene. Hey, weapon dealer. The queen's been shut up in her palace, but not my problem. Ooh, okay, so I can buy 7 strike there. I can buy 2 of these. I want to sell my fish. I know this is the best place to sell your fish. The most efficient place to sell your fish even. Haha. Water dragon. Poor city dwellers. This mist does seem to make you feel sick and depressed. Yo, shit sucks here. The effect is so good though. It looks great, right? Here I am. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Randy Pitchford's making you angry? Isn't that his job? Masu Grr was traveling the country to protect my martial arts. But when I arrived here in Seon, I started to feel ill. I'd heard rumors that Queen Himiko's holy power was incredible. Surely this can't be her doing. Nothing holy about this. Here's the palace, right? Not sure I like her. She doesn't seem to be doing anything about the mist. Let's go ask her. Says real fans would pay $80 for games, especially Borderlands 4. I don't know. I think that Borderlands is running low on real fans after their last few releases. Man, what a fucking ego you'd have for that. Yeah, the real fans will shell over whatever kind of money. They'll sell their kidney. Lunacid primed you to expect longer dungeon crawlers. Yeah, Lunacid was a huge project, though. I fucking love Lunacid. God, what a great game. Lunacid is also kind of easy, but in a different way, if that makes sense. Like, Lunacid, is easy in the way King's Field is easy, where you can just kind of kite and survive. You just kill people in you just kill people in Labyrinth. Hey Cloud, welcome. We're doing well. Happy Tuesday, happy time zone, happy Wednesday possibly? Happy almost summer. We're playing a little Okami. Where did all the water go? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, hello, Pooch. Thinking about crossing Gojo Bridge? Well, think again. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable and another impassable. That's impossible! Yet, passable. But there's a reason why I cannot operate it right now. Stop pestering me. I can't make it passable right now. At least until the lake's water is restored to get that elusive item. Oh, this looks cool. Look at this swirling inky miasma. I like this. I might take a screen grab of this for reference. Hang on. This is pretty fucking cool, honestly. I'll mark this in my VOD. What the dog doing? The dog is adventuring. The dog's doing cool shit. The dog's saving the day, visiting the capital, demystifying the mists. Haha. Only pay $80 for bullet hell shmup imports. Worth, honestly. If it's like an import game, if it's like a rare thing and you're collecting it, that's easier to swallow. Being asked to pay like $100 for a new release is pretty rough. That's like a lot of work for me to earn that much money. If you can't afford this game, you're not a real fan. It's like the worst attitude too. Well, I don't see a way to like dig up a cork and pop the water back into the basin here. Lunacid's more exploration focused. Yeah, kinda. Like Labyrinth is in its own way though. Cause Labyrinth is sort of structured around navigating puzzles and figuring out where the fuck to go. Lunacid is like about hidden walls and a giant map, you know? Labyrinth gives you a map and makes it confusing and like fills it with enemies that you need to chunk through to get anywhere. Lunacid is very easy to avoid everything. Like once you have the speed ring especially. Lunacid is like no combat depth also. It's meant to be sort of plinked at and run around. Labyrinth wants you to just learn to punk things with its powerful weapons. Fun game, but just different. Love the no map experience. It's kind of fun to make your own maps sometimes. I am not great at navigating, so I have a little bit of trouble, but hey. Yeah, this is cursed. Well, how can I make the water flow again? Does anybody know, like... This guy looks unwell. Ow, ow, ow. He seizes up while out and about. Jesus. The people are dying! Hey, buddy, how to turn the water on? Not feeling too well? Yeah, okay. Can the water dragon turn the water on? I guess while I'm down here, I can get these things. Some sick treasures that feel when no forest dragon to ride into battle. Hey, they re-released the forest dragon models. If you're into the Azrai and such foresty dragons, you can get one. They're out there. They're out there. Yeah, the no map experience is cool in concept, but in practice, like, I'm the type that wants to check my map like every 10 seconds. I just get lost so fucking easily. Stray bead, nice. They're out there. We out here. We out here. Yeah, the water dragon clocked out. The sickness dragon clocked in. By getting you sick, that dragon makes it feel like your days are dragging on, right? More small open worlds games. Like, what sort of small open worlds games? Like Lunasid, or... I'm stuck here like this. Don't get to work on the canal with the boss. Oh, okay. So this is the carpenter's working on the canal? Where's your boss? Can I drag you? So where's the non-apprentice carpenter, the boss man? Right here? Keep out, digging for water source. Nice! Okay, here we go. This'll help. Right? There's a boy. You look promising. Curse that confounded water dragon causing such a commotion. How can the god of the sea be ruining the peace like this? The sea is not a peaceful place. But the dragon is to blame for the state of this canal too. All that fuss has caused the lake to plug itself up. Hey Zero, welcome, welcome! Happy time, happy 2 weeks or so till summer. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hello, hello. We're playing a little Okami. I played some games and demos earlier. One was awesome, the Pokemon Gamma Emerald teaser alpha. 2 were a little less so we're playing something I like now. Hey, Hammy, looks like there's trouble over here too. Seems the whole city is a complete mess. Oh, you came here for a drink of water, Wolf. I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal was a really important source of water for us, so I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now, there's hardly anyone to help out. Only one lowly carpenter, but I'm determined not to give up. Attaboy! Built almost everything here in Seon. Wherever the key to the water source lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug. You certainly listen well for a pooch. Maybe you should look at Lake Biwa's plug then. Seon City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canal around the city, but the water dragons have made the plug seal up. No wonder the canal's dry. And that's why we're in this sorry state now. I'm sure the plug is beneath this area. If I can dig my way to it, the water will gush out. Pretty exciting, right? Let's do it! Yeah, here we go! Twilight Princess. True! I like Zelda games. I want to play some Zelda games here. I might play Twilight Princess. I started playing Wind Waker. I might continue that. I like Nintendo core games, kinda. Like I told you, Lake Biwa's plug is right below us here. I'll concentrate all my efforts in finding it. All you need to do is use the claws and get digging. Use the hole you dig to get to the plug, and when I reach it, I'll give it a good whack and open it up. Let's do it! I understood perfectly. I'm quick on the uptake like that. I think, anyway. Let's get going! Let's do it! Let's do the thing. I've done a few versions of this before, so... Hey. I assume I have to go down here. In some of these, you have to go, like, to the side, but I think this is just gonna be a straight up and down type thing. Alright, he's coming, he's coming. We're getting there. Chop this. Like so? And then... let's get creative. Boost up. Slash this. Alright, alright, alright. I see it now. I see the line. They didn't call me the whole diggin' champ for nothing. How... I assume straight down's good. sketch you drew shows on one of the walls. Oh, interesting, interesting. I did not see that. I looked around a little bit. My sketch is so cute, too. Aw, I'm sad now. You mentioned that, and I forgot to look around. Fuck. I like scouted the city a little bit, but alas, alas. I'll keep an eye out if it stays after this. Lunacid, Majora's Mask, Time Dread Delusions. Dread Delusions I kind of liked. I think it's a little too open-ended for me, though. Like, I want, like, either less hoops to jump through, like less restricted actions, or I want better combat. I got a little bored with it because there was so much dialogue and it was interesting, but I might not finish it. I'm not sure. I'm quite near the end, I think. Right, here we are. What you got? You good there? Go fast. Use your mallet. Yeah, there you go. Like so. I just sworn the walls had weird demon markings appear. I didn't see those, but I mean, the demon markings are kinda just like katakana, and there were a lot of letters appearing, so there's something to that. An open world, but just small enough to be nice to explore. There's something to that, yeah. Like I like discovering stuff. I like navigating a cool environment. I like that sense of adventure. I think it's cool to like see different environment designs too. Like Lunacid had a lot of really fucking cool set pieces. Like every new area is just really neat to look at and with a different design sensibility and great ambient tracks and so friggin' cool. Dread Delusion, I think its first area was the strongest so far with the cool mushrooms and things. Different vibes, different vibes. I got praise! Where's my sketch? I want to see my sketch. It was sketchy, but it was cool. Just have to run on the walls to get around now. Or take my falls into the canals. Let's see. It's summer, not fall, darn it. Once you suspend your disbelief at Wind Waker's aesthetic, it's a pretty solid game. Oh, that's no problem for me. I have no issue with like cartoony art styles. I kind of like them. I almost prefer them. For me, such things are no barrier to verisimilitude. Haha. They aren't though. They're not. At last, the time is here. Benkei, the fisherman monk, shall lay claim to his 1000th sword. Attaboy. Wandering warrior monk, Benkei. I have traveled far and wide challenging master swordsmen, and 999 swords have been claimed by my own hand. But now that I have defeated all who would dare challenge me, that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1,000. And thus, aimlessly I have wandered. That is until a legend drew me to Seon City. It is said a living sword lies in the depth of Lake Biwa. The depths of Lake Biwa. Have you heard the legend about Lake Biwa? Even I could barely believe it when I first heard, but they say a living sword swims freely about in these waters. If true, it would make a fitting addition to my 1000th sword, big if true. This bridge is a special contraption with one command that can make it passable and another impassable. As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish and grieves me to cut off access, but I'm afraid this bridge will stay this way until I fish the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done. This is no mere fishing trip for me. This is a true battle, therefore I must arm myself with the right weapon. That fishing rod of the tool dealer would be perfect. Oh, you should see it. It is the purest of white, like new fallen snow. No chance of victory without that rod. Alas, I can't afford it. God damn it. All right, I see how it is. What's the point of making a huge map when 80% is empty space? So, like, I think that's a subtle question, because map scale and the time it takes to navigate an environment can be part of a game's aesthetic. Like, think of Yume Nikki, right? Yume Nikki is all about, like, adventuring around this giant environment, seeing the sights, getting lost, immersing yourself in the ambience of the dream world, right? And a game like Peripetia, the recent Deus Ex-like, that's sort of got that cyberpunk post-Soviet aesthetic, that's also in this vein, right? Huge maps that are hard to navigate. I think I disprefer that kind of experience. Like, Dread Delusions is a little past me, but I think that Lunacid is right on the cusp of, like, being almost too big for me. I want to be able to, like, feel a sense of scale, but I want it to be possible to navigate. I hate getting lost. I hate the feeling of not knowing where to go. It drives me fucking crazy. So, for me, like, a little bit of a more focused area is preferable design-wise, but that's just a sensibility thing. Like, some people love, like, exploring, like, back rooms, ambient experiences, and so on, you know? I saw my fish here. The tool dealer. Winding Snow, Marlin Rod, Herbal Medicine, Charcoal. I bought a lot of unique items just now. There's a good quality of life mod for Wind Waker that makes the boat a lot faster. I might look into that. I do want to play more Wind Waker. I installed one mod, and the one mod I installed makes Link into Midna, and I was very happy with that. That made it a very cultured gaming experience, but a little bit of extra overworld speed wouldn't hurt, I do like Wind Waker's sailing, though. It's comfy. It's not, like, too huge, I don't think. Dread for You is a huge problem. It has the vibe of a D&D campaign that was edited too soon, so the dev recycled it. Yeah, the rawness, I feel also. I think that, like, some of the quests, you lose that feeling of agency because you're just getting, like, sent around and have a binary choice, like, do I turn it in or not, etc. A few of the early ones were real bangers, though. I like it overall. I think it's a cool game. I might not finish it, though. I'm not sure. Right to the Blinding Snow. Please take it. Please fish. Fish with me, Ben K. I want to fish. I love fishing minigames. I seriously do. I think they're among my favorite things in, like, any game. This is low-key one of my favorite fishing minigames, too. Patience is a virtue, they say. Alright, let's do it. Nikki didn't have near to 80% of wasted space. The aesthetic filled the empty space slightly, but it's like a lot of repeating patterns, right? I shouldn't speak, like, too much on it because I haven't played it myself, but I know that it's, like, a really enormous game. Like, if you think that just, like, the vibe of navigating this place with cool designs is gonna carry it, that's valid. That's, like, a valid approach, right? It's an energy, right? It's a cool thing to experience. Just, I don't know. You know? I don't know, you know? Pull! For me, a giant space where you're navigating it and kind of, like, doubling back and heading into dead ends. I don't call it wasted space, but it's not, like, the game structure that appeals to me. Does that make sense? This be a living sword. That's a big creature. Hup. Hup. Come on. Among the greatest fishing games of all time, I'll maintain. Just because of this. The way his voice lines whip into each other is so good. Ocarina of Time is, like, really complicated. I think it was just Sega bass fishing, basically. Would recommend playing Yume Nikki off-stream with a bunch of my hair color in my bloodstream. I see. Yeah, I don't know if I would enjoy that as a stream game necessarily. Maybe as, like, a collab thing if I was, like, talking about it, but, I kind of like action games. I like there to be something going on, right? I've got ADD like that. I want to lock in and get hyped. These things happen. Let the gods be praised. At last I'm a full of the 1,000th sword. Yay! Like the idea of having dead ends to make you more aware to get back to retake the path. I don't know. I hate getting fucking lost. So that's the living sword. A cutlass is a kind of sword, right? Spare me such solace. Fine, fine. Open the bridge. Wow. Technology. Gonna watch some special features. Yo, that's so cool. Holy shit. Special features on the Super Mario Brothers 93 Blu-ray. What the hell is that? That's cool. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Good luck. Have fun. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. And yet, like, empty space can have meaning. Just like, for me, I don't gravitate towards ambient games. I'll put it like that. I'm not like oh god, goodbye! I'm not wooed by that, you know? Hello, Waka. Well, got the cat dragged in. What took you so long? You can't fool us when you did. What are you up to this time? I don't have to follow you around. I'm looking for something. Shouldn't you know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I know where it is. It's just getting there is a bit of a problem. Suffice it to say, I want it quick and easy. And quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be a bit surprised. The world? Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world, a path to the heavens. Oh, stop beating around the bush. Let us know what's in your mind. This path concerns you too, ma chérie. Huh? This city is in quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Ha! We got y'all figured out. This funky mist and your so-called path to the heavens. You're in cahoots with Queen Himiko. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of this city. Wait too long and it's au revoir. The damage will already be done. Why you talking about like someone else's problem? It's our problem now. You're behind it all. Admit it already. Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? Methinks you should be doing something about the mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones. Yay! It's kind of prophetic, right? Maybe it's like a holy thing to say. Let me put it this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Or something like that. Understand, ma chérie? Sure. I understand. Is that cheesy? Kinda. Love the feeling of knowing where you are after getting lost a lot. It's like fighting a game world that's hostile to you. I don't. I get it. I get it. I respect that. But like I just don't like the feeling of getting lost. Like I often cannot like build a mental map effectively. Ma chérie. Un petit peu de français. I assume that he speaks English in the Japanese version, but I'm not sure. Had to dry your hands with that. Thank you. I'm honored. Obtained exorcism slip. Obtained land of the gods. Examine. I can't read any of it. It looks impressive. You go, Isun. Wait! Why are you in such a hurry? Fine. Well, who'd have thought there'd be a wolf in here of all places? The world is in turmoil. You come to listen to one of my sermons, Wolf? Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I'm the regent of Seion City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself. Incredible. There's Priestess Rao. So what's troubling you then? Holy cow, this sister is stacked! Wow, like zoink scoop! Excuse me? Oh, you got a cute little fairy with you. The name's Isun, and by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at your melons. Bless his little heart. Melons? Aw, never mind. Anyway, so you're running things around here. Well, there's a funky mist covering the city. There's talk of a water dragon or something offshore. So what's up with the queen holding herself up in her palace? The people of her city are dropping like flies, you know. Physics is wild. Yeah, they went a little wild. It's her and Sequoia that are like the most impressive in this way. How can she be so lazy at a time like this? So you've sensed the evil forces over Hiroshima too then. I heard that dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinsu Field. And though a brave swordsman vanquished him again, the ripples of those waves of chaos are reaching Hiroshima too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea and an ill mist covers Seon. And in these last few days, the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon. Nothing good. She said something about waves of chaos growing stronger recently. A creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. Wonder if whatever it was took root here on Hiroshima coast. What are you muttering about, Isen? Well, this will no doubt come as quite a shock, but the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold the great Amaterasu! What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Susano. Huh? Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow, but, Amy here did most of the work, I tell you. And if you don't believe me, Amy's gonna show you some divine powers right here, right now. Meow. What was that? One of the divine powers, of course. Celestial brush? What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu. You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Amy can't do. Possibly true. Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest. Your quest? What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation's completely hopeless. Alas, alas. Nice to learn how to read the zones before you export all of them. Yeah, there's something to that. It's satisfying to, like, learn a game in any case, right? Whatever kind of pattern that learning takes, just... I don't like getting lost. It's just my preference. It's like, it's not the kind of challenge I like to navigate, you know? Like, literally, I don't like navigating. I want to solve problems that are in front of my face, you know? I'm not much of a puzzle gamer either, though I have played some Layton. I like Professor Layton well enough. Hey. Can I come in here? Damn. Alright. Well, she needs her prayer slips to do anything. I don't know where those are. Uh-oh. Hello, noble family. Thank you for the steel soul sake. Can I bloom the flowers inside? Hell nah, not allowed. Oh, they have like side rooms too. There's space in there. It's spacious. It's palatial even. Sort of a castle type vibe, right? Little bit. So this is just billowing poison. I assume I can't go in here right now. Like, this is kind of a bad zone. Oh, I can. Wonderful. Okay. Hey, and there's the prayer slips, right? Psst. Psst. Can you hear me? What? We're supposed to be on duty. Well, it's just, I wanted to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness? What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable emperor. True, he's had to take to his bed because of his strange illness, but I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery. And I am too, of course. But there's something about his strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the emperor took ill, it started to come from his room. And then, before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People were starting to suffer from it, too. I think it's a bit of a coincidence. It's definitely odd, I'll give you that, but it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He just sends everyone away, and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see there's anything we can do about it. What about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong. You mean that girl called Kaguya, right? Orders are orders. We had no choice but to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going on inside the palace. I think your sweet spot of open worlds, the more Metroidvania is. Yes, for sure. Like I like the Zelda structure when there's like an open world, like sub areas that'll unlock things as you proceed. I like that vibe a lot. It's very cool to me. I'm taking these anyway. Oh, be right back. Excuse me, let me get water. BRB, BRB, BRB. I will return shortly, excuse me. Hello. I return to the spooky vibes in Seon. We're still here. Kind of like a seance is going on, right? It's a little otherworldly. Got this swirling mist, the sounds of the other side from these spooky instrumentations. You know, a little bit of cross-linguistic punnage there. I am pleasantly surprised these were so easy to find. I believe it'll take us... Oh, gosh. I think I'm dead. Yeah, because I can't make a Lily here, right? Nope. Can't do fucking anything. Oops! Haha! I keep these at least. Let's go around. Let's go the other way. God, that scared me. The curse effect, like, trickling on like that. Flipping on, not trickling. Uh-oh. Will disappear? Thank you, thank you. I don't want to lose my, my precious prayer slips. I don't want them to slip from my grasp. Haha. That'd be like snatching defeat from the jaws of victory, huh? Cause I'm biting him. Get it? Ow. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that one. Here you go. What have you? My prayer slips. You found them in this huge city? Thank you. They're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me. Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us? You saying we're the answer to your prayers? I'm saying you're our only hope. As you've seen, Ryoshima Coast is in turmoil, all because of the evil rising from the darkness. Because of the forces of darkness. Forces of darkness? Yes. Next to them, the monsters out there in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast. And with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally, I'd use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city. But this foe is too strong for me. So I have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers. So that means we'd end up helping Himiko after all? I don't know. Sounds kind of fishy to me. No. What the monk Benkei wanted me to do, that was fishy. That was fishy. Be careful, Amaterasu. You have to steal the ass from your name. I see. Well, I wouldn't make too many assumptions about that. After all, assumptions make an ass out of you and me. Haha. But even she can't calm the water dragon and exorcise the city. Not without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. That's what I want you to help me find. Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask? Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, what the heck? Let's hear what the stacked babe has to say. Stacked? Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast near the Ryoshima's border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel working between here and abroad, and was transporting a great treasure ordered by Queen Himiko. But the water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. The fox rods that the queen had finally managed to locate, a matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe, would have been Seion City's, no, Nippon's greatest asset. If we had the fox rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search its cargo for the fox rods? Alright. Yeah, the fox rods are like a series of pre-roll blunts. Yeah. Thoroughly foxy. Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we can help this busty babe or what? Yeah, let's do it. Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Abby? Thank you, Amaterasu. You're a true savior. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait a while until the new moon rises in the night sky. In the shallows where the ship ran aground called the Lunar Lagoon, the tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon. Okay. Boy, Amy, you seemed really eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those two either. Haha. We can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows? That busty babe might be Himiko's puppet. And if they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do. You know what they say about assumptions? They make an ass out of you and umptions? Well, you know, I do have a lot of gumption, so... Fully gumped, you might say. Like, cheesed to meet you? That one was cheesy. Hello, princess. Pleased to remake your acquaintance only a few hours later. Get gumped on gump moment? Full of piss, vinegar, and gumption. I feel like we need to make like a new RPG system. I've seen ideas for like stat grid that's stuff like gumption, moxie, chutzpah, you know? I think these are all better than like strength and dexterity. Nobody cares about that. That doesn't help you. What you need is like oodles of moxie. That's my hot take. This poor dude like clawing on the walls is dark. That's dire. I'll note that Gump is a map in Open Fortress. This is a playable zone in the Open Fortress experience. You're a new RPG system? There's nothing systematic about me, alright? I'm kind of just here. I'm like a free-form, amorphous type word beast. I don't know about like a new system. I might inspire new systems of study and documentation, though, for all my misdeeds. Alright, I need to visit the tower here. There's no system of vibes that just kind of happen. That's true. It's possible you could like use some kind of system to aid in the generation of vibes, but the vibes themselves remain systemless. It's complicated. There's a lot of lore. The new moon, huh? Here's a place. I love going places. Nowhere fast necessarily, but going somewhere. Smash this, hell yeah. Are there like goods up here? Can I get up here at all? Uh-oh. But I want to go up. I want uppies. No, I'm bested! I'm being height shamed. I can't get up there. You can make stairs? I want to make stairs, but I'm staring at this as hard as I can. I just can't get up. I don't have like a stair brush, you know? Only this here hairbrush, right? What a mysterious thing. Ow, alright. A little cheesy, little cheesy. No, I give up. It's impossible. It can't be done. There's no way up there. Oh, Onigiri-sensei! Huh? Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? I am as elusive as my fighting skills, friend. Be it a lone isle amidst the waves of the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path through the land. What has brought you here? I do seek your tutelage, alright. Ooh, these are all good. Ah! Holy Eagle and... I want both of these so bad. This is double jump? Alright, so this is easy. All I need to do is jump a second time in midair. And like magic, that chest is no longer impassable or impossible. Behold. God technique tips. Press A, then A again. I understood. Let's see it, let's see it. This will be good for my traversal. The hole digging champ thing is fucking awesome too, though. Nice. Good job! I won! Get me the fuck out of here. Let's go. I'm like 400 yen short of the other thing. I'm such a fool. Bakamitai, bakamitai. I should have been I should have sold my fish. That would have been more efficient, motherfucker. Yeah, I gotta never lose the drive for improvement. Good job! Thank you! I feel so supported in this moment. I did a good job. It was me. I did it. How can I earn about 400 yen without going anywhere? I know there's just money in this chest. I mean, there is, but not literally, right? I need like a fruit. A delicious fruit. Some kind of food item mayhap. Perhaps by grass cutting. Using my technique. Nice. Oh my god, I'm 320 away. I don't need a life, I need food! Red Wolf needs food badly. 280 away? I'm getting like discount rates for this stuff. That'd be at least 100 yen at the supermarket for a head of lettuce. Come on now. Binging Chikawa apps in a third monitor. Fuck yeah, that's lit. That's lit. Once I played a warlock that had the techno god, served the techno god Ubuntu for the jokes. There was a subdeity called Techno Hemlock. Oh my god, that's strong. I mean, like low key, that would work in 40k also. That's kinda how the mechanics works in Warhammer. Kinda, not like exactly, but close enough. I guess I could try and upgrade my my infinity seal here. I've heard there's like more reflectors. Will that work? I love that these monks have the ass slap taunt also. They use a few of the imp movesets, including that, but it's very cute. They're like patting their bum at you to taunt this sacred creature. Truly corrupt by demonic power. I want to play a warlock someday. I've always wanted to, but never had the chance. I meant to for like the follow-up to a campaign I played in, but it never came together. We played other stuff instead. The DM didn't give you any spells, but Ubuntu gave you future info to ensure his existence. That's kind of cool. That's like a fun roleplay angle too. Hiya. It's cute these stay for so long. Double jump? Nice. Look at that traversal, that rules. I assume the new moon is nearby-ish also. Well, I have the techniques now, I have the moves. And I think this is like the last of the base moveset outside of other whatsets? Sure. King Champ, sure. I understand. Can I dig in here? Ah, let's these get dug too. Okay, I've seen a few of these. I thought these were for like future bomb techniques, but I see now. I get it now. Okay. I feel improved. I've learned a lot. I assume there's like some hidden treasure right outside too in the stone that I can dig now. Let's see. Yep. Bingo. Strong. I like Okami. This has been fun. I will say that I think that Pokemon Gamma Emerald has like real potential, but it needs a lot of work still, so I will return to that in future probably once it's a little less clunky. I had fun with it though. Let's see here. Who's doing stuff? Let's see here. Examine. Doing a quick little scan here. Let's see, let's see. One second. I'm browsing options and pondering things. All right. You go to the tower now, right? This like tower zone and this new moon place. I can tackle the merchant stand. That rules actually. What are the prices he gives for the fish that I have actually? Because I'm like kind of broke and I have a lot of these. Ah, so Seon gives like marked up by 50%. I see. That's not bad. That's not bad. I will go ahead and sell them there then. That seems sensible-ish. Insofar as anything I do really is. Can you think of anything I just started? I'm pondering. I'm trying to plan in advance, like what I might want to do in like 40 minutes, if that makes sense. Climb this tower? I can climb the tower. I don't know what. I already got the. Let me up. Let me do uppies. Maybe you could do if you just tried harder. What are you thinking? To try your hardest? I'm gonna try so hard. Fuck! I couldn't try hard enough. All right, one more time. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. I won! Yeah, admittedly, like, I've been a busy creature recently. I haven't done, like, a lot of, like, super long, like, 8 to 10 hour streams for the last little while. I might do more of those once Night Rain comes out. I'm gonna play a fucking lot of Night Rain. Like, I confess, like, my Night Rain mentality is just that I want to play Night Rain so bad that I'm gonna lock in and just do that, and I might as well stream it, right? So I'm gonna be like very locked in for a little bit. I know that when I played the Elden Ring DLC, I had like a 14-hour stream. I don't know if it's gonna be quite like that, but it's gonna be a thing. Video games will be played. A huge crescent moon. A moon turret. When there's a new moon, do I just draw the moon from here? Hey, hello. Good morning, good meowing. You slept through the stream. Aw, shucks. Making me blush. I'm glad that my voice is kind of soothing. I didn't scream today either. I'm not playing horror. Just vibing out. You overtime streams? Yeah, sometimes. I have before, at least. I have done like a couple of very long streams before for games that I'm like specifically excited about generally, but not like too often. Summer will be fun though. I want to do a lot of cool stuff during summer. We'll see what the schedule is going to be like, but I want to do a lot of neat stuff. Hopefully I'll have like my YouTube Shorts pipeline figured out by then. I would like to put out like one clip a day if I can. That's my like long-term goal, is to do that. I don't know if it's realistic, but I think that'd be a cool thing to do. One either like clip or like little skit thing per day. We'll see. For that to work, I'll need to like make a backlog too, but I can accomplish that maybe. I've accomplished things before. Once or twice. You know, it's happened. Although I'm quite stoked for summer myself and a lot of fun. Chat clip where please do, it helps a ton. We have the clip leaderboard now also. Haha. I think it's a great little feature. I'm doing a lot more like marking for my own clips though. Like during just chatting this time, I like marked out every time I change subject to like make it easier on myself when I go back through, and we'll get there. I'll figure it out. I'm learning stuff. My power continues to grow every day. Because, like, I want to have, like, some good habits in place in preparation for the new era of Vera. Ooh. this fucking thing. I am gonna tweet more also. I promise I'm gonna do it. I have lots of things I want to tweet. I think I've been overthinking it a little bit. I have many thoughts and vibes I want to share. So if you want to investigate my Twitter/X/Hellsite account, things will appear there starting soon, TM. Wow, unique word-based thought forms. Crazy. Let's see. The Everything app. God damn it. Yeah, the Everything app. She will not be a Chikawa. She is already a Chikawa. They said she would never be a Chikawa, but then she was. Means clips. Yeah, the Twitter, the clip app. Twitter is where all the clipping happens. That in VR chat. Wink, wink. That was a dirty joke about VR chat. Here's the sunken ship. Kind of spooky in here. A little bit mysterious. That door looks cursed. They probably sealed it up like that to keep looters out. But I've never seen such a sinister-looking curse before. I sure hope this whole ship isn't one big curse, haha. At any rate, this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel. Matarasu! Oh, the fucking moan as she shows up is outrageous. And the zoom! Look at him, he just jaw-dropped at her. You're here already, both of you. I'm sorry, I'm late. Look at her! The dog is making eye contact, but not with her face. I'm sorry I'm late. My political duties delayed me. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe? Yes. This is where the fox rods Queen Himiko was looking for are. It was sunk by the water dragon, and now it's filled with monsters. But my holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in. Amy loves women, true. What's the X equivalent of tweet now? I want to X more. Yeah, I want to X more. I want to triple X more. Ugh. About this cursed door here. Was it sealed up like that to keep looters out? Or maybe it's a curse of these who died and the water dragons sunk their ship. That thing's just seething with an intensely evil power. So, there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see. That's a neat trick. You got that right. We better find another way in. Ha! She's got a plan, I think. Exceed? Oh, it's an exceed? Holy powers are sword in the boobs. Damn. I'm never gonna be a priest at this rate. It's time we joined forces, Amaterasu. There'll be more barriers sealed by magic as we get further in. When we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal. So if you don't mind... Hup. Ta! Awesome. Badass. You love skeeting on blue sky? Jesus. Lack of clerical aptitude. Impish? Yes, this is Booby Lady. Booby Lady is here from Blaze Blue. I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use that power to guide the prayer slip to my hand from my hand to its target. So let's practice in the curse barring the door, shall we? We shall. Easy. Impish. I've been called like some combination of impish and goblinoid. It's happened. I don't know how to feel about that. I think that it's just sort of descriptive. Great treasure awaits. Let's go find the fox rods. Foxy. Impish is a good nature in Pokemon. Begone, evil spirit, begone. I love that they keep moving in frozen time too. It's a nice touch. This sure is a haunted ship. Ah, beheaded version of the Buddha statue, nice. Whoa, look at these treasure chests. We're gonna be millionaires. Where are we? Her Poké neurons are activated. True, honestly. I like Pokemon. I got it. See this? I like, what? It's flashing. Oh, okay. A little bit of money anyway. If DMC1 does get remade, I know for sure things will be put in the piss you off. Yeah, well, inevitably, right? There are very few, like, very good and faithful remakes that, like, don't kind of impinge in the design space a little bit or do something weird. Like, even Silent Hill 2, like, the recent SH2 remaster was apparently quite good. I haven't played it yet, but I want to. I know that, some people complained about it, and it was, like, considered quite well done, right? Even then. If you're a purist, there's always going to be some kind of compromise, I think. Because, like, if it was going to be exactly the same, they wouldn't do it at all, right? You know? I think the fake chests are, like, more yellow, maybe? I'm not certain, though. They look a little different somehow. Spooky! It's the Spider Queen! I, of course, bested her already with my mad skills. Spirit remains. Her vengeful soul. Angry at wolves. Was thinking more in Kamiya's philosophy on game design, because you can get through stuff without being hurt too. Gravity likes to put in a lot of bullshit. Yeah, well... He likes it being sort of a choose-your-own-adventure style of difficulty. I heard this all. Oh my god. First lips? Ah, I see. No? There we go. Right? I know. I did something. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I hit him. I took damage, but I hit him. Broke his armor, maybe? I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. Holy crap. This dude's for real. Right there. I've slain him. Your philosophy on game design is make a game. That is a good way to design a game. Making a game is a good way to have a game. If you make a game, you've made a game. That's the deep lore. That's my hot take. Only by making a game can you actually make a game. They don't like it, but it's true. Let's see. There's a save gate. It's ominous. Oh, the moon! Cool. This is kind of pretty, actually. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, I just said that, lady. Listen. Even a ship doomed by the water dragon can enjoy the starlight. But it only looks like this inside the ship when there's a new moon. As soon as the sun comes up, cold seawater floods the ship again. That means I can do this, right? Nice. They forget about making the game sometimes. This is true. This is true. This actually does happen. People forget. You didn't do this, did you, Amaterasu? Your powers can control the very movement of the heavens. Damn, Skippy. I got that dog in me. I love the fucking clover jiggle when that happens. Majora's Mask remake for the 3DS sucks. Better for casual play with the physics to swim, the inertia works with the ice arrows. Yeah, it's a different game. I liked it well enough, but I don't have like super strong opinions about the OG. It's inevitable that things that are changed will bother people who do though, because like there's always some kind of, you know, compromise somewhere design space wise, right? Speaking of fishing mini games, Ah, they showed us their Gatai. Hell yeah. The undead shark is born. How do I deal with this? That's cool and all, but can I like cut him? Need prayer seal spam? That appears to do something. He's hard to hit. He's a slippery rascal. It says don't use fire on these. They're explosive? I don't have like a good source of fire though. I could blow him up with them if I did, but is he vulnerable now? Not even. More prayer slip action? What am I missing here? He looks less armored than he was, at least. 2, 3. No? I'm confused! Fantastic Four looks good. Yeah, Fantastic Four looks legitimate. I'm very excited for it. I will be watching. I like Pedro Pascal quite a lot, actually, so I think he'll do fine. I think he's kind of an odd choice for Reed Richards. Like, I can kind of see it, like, he's got the right face, but the energy he has as an actor isn't very Reed to me, you know? We'll see. I think it'll be fun. I will watch this film. Alright, he's dead. A lot of armor on the boy there. It's true, 2 crabs make a shark. You learned this in a board game no one played. I learned this in a video game that a lot of people played. I think Okami was popular, at least. I feel like this is like a well-known game. I thought it was like kind of a sleeper hit at one point, but the word is spread. It's iconic. Like, come on. You're gonna confuse Vera, the crustacean's twin Rovid into Georg. Yeah, Vera has never played any of those games. Vera doesn't know about Georg. She doesn't know about Twin Rova. She doesn't know about Adolwa. None of these bosses. Vera has no idea what you're talking about. Vera would never play The Legend of Zelda. Vera hates video games. This is known. This is known. Peter's a cool guy. He seems like a cool guy. He seems like a cool guy. I like his aura. He has good vibes. I think he's a great actor too. Just like his energy is not what I would expect from Reed. He's too like charismatic, you know? He has the right look though. Like when I saw his like look for it, I was like, okay, I get this now. What do you think of the Reed Richards hero to villain arc? The Maker stuff? The Maker stuff is interesting. It's very gruesome though. I don't know. I kind of applaud when comics try radical things, like having one of the characters be a villainous bastard, but I have a lot of mixed feelings on super long-running comic productions anyway, if that makes sense. Like, I'm sort of, I don't like it when a single story runs for 80 years, I don't think. Because once you have to, like, deal with the logic of crossovers and so on, all the nonsense, it gets a little tiresome, I feel. I don't know. I like the Maker conceptually. I think that it's a nice villain concept, this like evil alternate version of Reed. I think that his twisted like body horror stuff's cool. I like what he did to Iron Man that one time. I think it's a very cynical line of comics, which I don't really love. I'm not into like misery porn necessarily, although I do like Hostel and Saw. It's complicated. Comics suffer from needing to keep the same characters active indefinitely as part of the problem. They need to like keep coming up with new storylines, just otherwise they'll lose copyright. Thanks Disney, etc. It's complicated. You should try being more involved in video. This is true. This is true. Misery porn, like stories that are just like as depressing as possible for the sake of it. Like there's a lot of comics that are like this. Like they just want to beat you over the head with how terrible things are for the characters. Like, Spider-Man is victim of this a lot. Spider-Man authors love to just make his day fucking horrible because they can, you know? God, it's... Have you ever like seen a movie like this? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the vibe becomes like, wow, things sure suck here. That's sad, and then they get worse. It keeps getting worse, and it's like, oh my god, what is this? Comics do this also. Not my scene. I like either like super gratuitous stuff, or I like comedies and like action flicks, right? I'm kind of a sensitive person as part of it. I don't enjoy like, in principle, engaging with media that makes me like sad, because I'm deeply affected by it, and I only find that worthwhile if it's going to be something that I find like really fulfilling in some way, like a real artistic achievement, you know? Like there are tragedies that are great, but I don't seek them out, you know? It's like that. Never saw porn. I'm not talking about actual porn. I don't mean like actual porn. No, wait. I mean like thoroughly depressing films. You get what I mean, right? I hope. Oh my god, I'm blushing a little now. That's not what I meant. I meant like art. No, I mean like. I mean, what's a good example of this? Like, what's a really depressing movie? Stuff like Marley and Me, I guess, where it's like just, it's so fucking sad, and like that's meant to be catharsis. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. Like, I am like guaranteed to cry at the end of certain movies, you know? Like, I'm like that kind of person. An easily upset creature. This is easy to navigate. The hand's pretty cool, honestly. This is great game design, because like, while it's trying to kill you, it makes it easier to navigate. I like that. Oh, I could have skipped the cutscene here. Interesting. Pretty neat. You like sad stories? They can be valuable. Like, I'm not saying that like I stick my head in the sand. I'm willing to like engage with sad stories. I'm not like allergic to it, but for me that has to mean that it's like a really great story that I want to seek out and find like genuine artistic value in, or else I'm just gonna cry for no reason, and that kind of blows, you know? Because I really am the type to get affected by that kind of thing. I get upset, you know? I don't want to go and like be sad for something that I don't think is worthwhile, if that makes sense. I only watch like tragedies and stuff on recommendation, you know, like stuff like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, etc. Like upsetting films, you know? I guess to some extent, a lot of like the super violent stuff I watch could be considered upsetting, but I'm not like deeply impacted by that kind of thing. I find it easier to handle, if that makes sense. This is cute. Little barrel roll. Aha. You walked in. The Invincible cartoon's example of misery porn. At least it's violent. At least it's violent. I admit I have engaged. You know what it is? No. I think the best example is The Boys. The Boys comic. The Boys comic is horrible. Handy. Yeah, these hands come in handy. Haha. I get it. Hello, welcome. I hate the concept of thing needs a happy ending. Yeah, I'm not like talking about that kind of thing. I don't want to like put my head in the sand, right? Just, I have no desire to read something like The Boys that just like miserable and angry and terrible things happen, and it's just, ugh. I get nothing out of that. And I don't think there's enough artistic value to it to make me want that, you know? Does this make sense? I like bittersweet endings a lot. Alright, now we draw the moon, but not the new moon. Right? What moon would this make? The crescent moon's wrong. We need the new moon, not like the old moon. The Boys comic is pure gore and shock value. I think The Boys is like the same kind of thing as Human Centipede. That's my hot take. I think they are the same kind of media. I think it's just the same. I'm not hating on it. I don't seek that out. The Boys comic was edgier than a black and red hedgehog. That sounds pretty edgy, but I bet that's a very spiky creature. Perhaps the ability to stop time, something like this. Maybe. How do I slay this beast? How do I move this? I want to squish this creature. Can I roll on it? Ow, no? But the barrel has like a safe... Ah, here we go. I see now. It was the overwhelming aura of this vile creature. Oh my god. It must be slain. Jesus Christ. Why is this so hard? What am I doing wrong here? There we go. Yeah, be defeated. Haha! Like so. It's taking damage, right? I think The Boys is nice plot points. Yeah, like I shouldn't reduce it that much. I've heard the show is much better than the comic in some ways, though. I admit I've not read it, but like some of the stuff is just so gratuitous. Like, I know that like the gist of it is that it's made to be spiteful too. Just the guy hated superheroes, right? I don't know. It's a little too much for me. Like the whole element of I like edgy media too, you know? I'm kind of an edgelord. If there's something in there that's like really worth seeing, maybe I should give it a look at some point. But like what I have seen from like clips and things of the show was alright. What I know about the comic is outrageous though, like really, really brutal and just horrible. Need to build spiked barrels as a kind of quadrupedal deity tries running on them, as you should, yeah. You need your wolf playground. How do I adjust this? Can I? The comic is a critique of modern ethics through the lens of shock value. Yeah, that's like a... I don't know. I respect taking risks. I think it's cool to be edgy. I just... When so much of it is about how everything's horrible and people are miserable and it's just like, a little much for me. I get upset by stuff like that. Like, I don't mind violence, but like people being unhappy really gets to me, if that makes sense. It's complicated. Because like in some ways I'm very like shock value tolerant, right? My first instinct the other day was like put on the Jackass the movie in Discord. That was rude. That's like a little much, I think, but I watch that kind of stuff, right? How do I do this? Do I like put in another? Huh? What do I do? I can't slash it. Oh. Yes, I can. I get it now. Fool that I was. So, once more with feeling. Yeah, it's misery more than shock value. And like, if the movie is ridiculous enough, I don't even care. Like, I like Hostel. I watch stuff like that because I'm really interested in plastic special effects, and that's all misery. So it's not like I'm a purist in this, right? It's just... I'm very weak to cringe also, I'll put it like that. Like, I have trouble, like, watching some episodes of The Office because they're so embarrassing, you know? Oh, I've heard Mr. Robot's really good. I've heard that Mr. Robot's fucking sick. I heard there was, like, a hopeful show, too. I've heard, like, some of the Mr. Robot OST, and I really liked it. That's my only exposure, though, is, like, literally the soundtracks. I like Jackass the movie. I would call it edgy, though. There is a shock humor to it. When you hear this, the Jackass is, like, shock humor, shock comedy. I don't think this is in debate. Maybe it is. You like dark fantasy? I love dark fantasy. I work on Warhammer. I'm big into dark fantasy. Literally, I work on the fantasy side. I am an enthusiast. Oh, this is Crimson Home. Spooky. Release me, beast. Oh, you can't move at all when he does that. That's cool. That's really cool. No, be free. I want to save. A missable achievement is coming up, and I'm an obsessive weirdo, so I need to make sure I get it. Yeah, though I've read stuff like Mistborn. I've read Night Angel. I like dark fantasy. I'm a fan. I just I like there to be like a glimmer of hope somewhere in there. Bittersweet is fine. Just like constant. Yeah. It's not a competition, but I didn't hate but didn't love Freddy Got Fingered. I like Freddy Got Fingered actively. That is sort of in my wheelhouse. I think Daddy, would you like some sausages is iconic. Okay, splat these. The way these detonate is nice. It's a cool bit. This also, right? Yeah, that's fake. They're too gold, they're too eager. It's odd if I say like dark fantasy doesn't like misery. I think that it's like, it's not that I'm allergic to misery, right? It's just that I want the story to have a certain balance to it, you know? Hey Oz, welcome. We're doing well. Happy time zone. Happy nearly start of summer. We're talking about like miserable media. Kind of a bright topic, I don't know. Because like I like dark fantasy themes. I like seeing plight and turmoil, but I don't like it to be like literally impossible. Just seeing people get crushed over and over and again in a story is kind of a downer, you know? Lucky mallet obtained. Finally, something interesting. Wait, this is a lucky mallet. Is this what you were looking for, babe? It can shrink people down until they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly a great treasure, but it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayers for peace. Someone else mentioned an eye of a needle recently. Interesting. Oh, I love Okami Oz. I fuck with this game so hard. It's so cool. It's been a good time. Do you dislike Watchmen? No, I don't. I think it's good. I quite love the comic, actually. Like, this isn't like a categorical thing, you know? And I don't think that Watchmen is necessarily like just misery either. Like, it's pretty rough around the edges, but I think there's like this interesting kind of moral result from it. Like what it kind of poses to you at the end's interesting. It's well constructed, right? I just mean like in terms of things that I seek out. Yeah, I hate when like a setting is nothing but like terrible stuff, right? Alright, we gotta leave. Going into the ocean now is suicide as long as the water dragon's still about. Sheesh, nobody can shut up about that thing. You think it ruled Ryoshima Coast. Alright, let's skedaddle. I do have the mallet now. Yeah, I'm picky, like, and I'll try different stuff, just in terms of what I seek out, right? But I love this game. Alright, here goes nothing. Can't you swim any faster, Amaterasu? Huh? I mean, what do you expect, babe? Ami's a wolf, not a speedboat. Imagine if she was a speedboat. I see a little dragon in the background there. Oh, I get it, babe. You want to go to the bathroom, right? We don't mind. Oh. Well. Yeah. He said some stuff. And tip those floaties in the water. Yeah, doggy paddle like your life depends on it, because it does. And there's nothing but wide open sea all around. Nobody's looking. Jesus. Go ahead. That's what everyone does. You don't understand. This swelling of the waves is a sign that it's coming. We'll be helpless if we're attacked here. Here we go again. Yeah, here we go. If it is that water dragon, was it? If it is, we'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. It'll regret the day it messed with us. Here goes nothing. And there sure are physics in this game. It is a physical game. What the? Where'd that thing come from? Give me the water. It's the water dragon. Who's in the water? Look at her moves, jeez. Is that the water dragon? Yes, it is. Look out! All right, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Oh shit. I'm scared. I need to like not fuck this up. Come on. I think I might be safe. Please. Uh-oh. Oh my god. It's looking kind of tranquil out there. Am I safe? I have like the coast music now. Phew! Nice! Alright, missable achievement obtained. We got there. What the heck was that monster, Amy? Nobody told me something like that was on the loose. Yes, they did. Yes, they literally did. That's all anyone's been talking about. God damn it. And what's with that busty babe? She just took off without us? Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind next time we meet. That's fair, that's fair. The mallet is deployed now. Whoa, I hate to see treasure run off like that. After it, Amy. Alright. Well, I got the missable achievement, one of the two. I think there's another like thing you can miss coming up too, but yeah, Ethan was pondering the orb, as he does. He was intrigued by this game's PS2 physics engine, which is quite powerful. He's just really into game design, this guy. He's an artist, that's why. He's got an artistic taste, if that makes sense. He's got the discerning eye of the creator, right? Let's see. Back to Seon. That went pretty well. It went pretty well. I think that was a... I'm gonna call that a success. That was a one-shot of the mysterious thing, the missable zone. Can I save here? Yes, I can. Oh, that's good stuff. I love this fucking game. It's so good. Vera defends she would do the same. I would not ask her to pee. That's too much. That's no good. Don't ask people to do that. No. That's a little too artistic, I think. Just like a little bit somehow, you know, but hey. Alright, that said, I think I am gonna call it there. It's been a lot of fun. We're gonna raid into Nuna and Seely. They're friends of the channel. They are doing some cool Half-Life Decay things. Please give them both some love. They are cool people. They are playing cool video games. Thank you very much for coming out. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed this game a great deal. I love video games. I love Okami. I will play more Okami soonish, TM. If you want updates on video game related things, you can check them out here on my Discord server. #WoW, #Whoa. I'll paste the link right there. Please enjoy. It says GHB gay in it. You too can use this link to join the Discord server. Wow, whoa. Thank you so much for hanging. This has been really cool. Appreciate y'all. Do good out there. Fare thee well. Take care. Farewell. We're raiding. Goodbye. Do good out there. Be brave. Catch you later.